sky. The dogs hiding in overcast are overflowing. The soul in the sky and down into silvery isles. Over pain of not being able to find disorder is making the path of dude become hazy. As silver isles in the sand, overcasing pupils, where slowly reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off, making the mind over wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can reach, we are solely looking up at the same sky. No, I can't finally feel it upon me again. We will meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a tempting hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of truth. As the yellowest silver isles beast overseas, let's make a note to the blood dripping from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. Over there, in hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of truth. As silver isles in the sand, overgazing pupils, where slowly reflecting the same dream. The silver isles beast overflowing, those in overpursued, no millions to us over your misplaced. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflicting joy, we will not let go of our bond. So even if we stumble, even if we are whole, let's take off, making the bind of a wings. The shining wings titled them by the sun. We'll get a day of life in the sky. Inte älskas min vägen. We saw so far and we're looking up at the same sky. The dogs hiding in overcessed are overflowing. The soul in the sky and down into silvery eyes. Over pain of loving Eiffel to find this other is making the path of dude become hazy as silver eyes in the sea over casing pupils where slowly reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off making the mind of a wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can reach, we are solely looking up at the same sky. No, I can finally feel it upon me again. We will meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a tempting hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of you. As the yellowest silver eyes beast overseas. Let's make a note to the blood deep in from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bones. Over there, thin hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of truth. As silver eyes in the sea, overgazing pupils, where slowly reflecting the same dream. The silver eyes beast overflowing, those in over pursuit. No begins to us over your misplaced. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflicting joy, we will not let go of our bones. So even if we stumble, even if we are hot, let's take off, making the mind of a wings. The shining wings titled them by the sun. We'll get a day of life in the sky. Halloween, det älskas min väg we saw so far and we're looking up at the same sky. The dogs hiding in overcessed are overflowing. The soul in the sky and down into silvery isles. Over pain of loving Eiffel to find disorder is making the path of dude become hazy as silver isles in the sand over casing pupils where slowly reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off making the mind over wings. In our
Hello! Oj. Good evening, konbanwa, and how's it going for you? I hope you have been having a good day so far. For me, I've been having quite a good day for myself. And also... So yesterday I found a little helpful video which actually did make what to even better. Like, I did manage to get better tracking and all thanks to a little video guide I found at at YouTube. Thanks to a fellow Swedish VTuber that's also using it. And honestly, I'm actually really liking it. When I tested it out, it is actually quite nice. But I'm still learning a bit with what to. I'm getting a little guide of what I can do at what and all. Anyway, but that aside, so far I feel like I said before, I like water more than we see face actually, so I might actually stick to water. And we'll see if I can use water for some more stuff other than this. Anyway, so today we're gonna be playing some Ace Attorney, Speed of Justice. But before we do that, So today I'm 78% Bunny, and I'm also 71% Delicious, And also for the question of the day, what one thing would significantly make your life better? Well, as much as I would like to say having a big community would make me happier and my life better, there is actually one thing that tops even that. Having a job, because I've been trying because I don't wanna be jobless, but yeah, it's gonna little so, but I'll get there eventually. Anyway, so I can't really think of anything else to talk about here. So I'm just gonna launch the game quickly. Give me 1 second here. Oh, and last time at a Saturn Speed of Justice, so did we get started with episode 3, and we finally met Maya again after all these years. And she have certainly grown, but at the same time, she is basically like how she was when I last saw her. However, yet again, she have been accused of being a murderer, so we currently defending her. And so today we're gonna have a trial today. So, oh wait, but before we do that, software update. So you guys just gonna have to wait. Anyway, oh, and by the way, so have you guys seen the new trailer for Elden Ring Night Jane DLC? I will play Night Jane eventually, but I did like what I saw. Like, there was actually 2 bosses I recognized from that trailer. The first one I recognized was Set the Scaleless. Oh, and then I also recognized Atuyas. Yeah, as you know, I haven't fought Atuyas yet since he's the DLC. But I know about him because I have seen a fair videos of others fighting him, so I know how Atuyas looks like. Anyway, updating done, so let's get the game in here. And hang on, I'm just gonna change the camera here too. There we... Okay, I'm gonna have to move this a little. Okay, yeah, that is looking... Now it's looking quite good. Yeah, this is what I was talking about with this new setup that I managed to fix thanks to Keely. I want to sort her out, but the thing is, she streams only at YouTube, so sadly I can't sort her out. If she was at Twitch, I would have sorted her out. But yeah, I'm gonna get it her next week. Anyway. But that aside, it is time to start the deal, so... Objection! So here we go then. Jätet jaken is actually most better of after I did that little. Anyway, my 11, 9:40 a.m. High Court of Fukuyan, across the lobby. Wait. My camera was a bit too distracting there. It was a bit too high up for me. Anyway, hang on. So, like always, I'm gonna do a little recap here, like always. So, wait, hang on. Give me a quick second. Yeah, there, okay, there I got it fixed. I must have accident. Anyway, so Adonis Page, which is basically not really much to say about that one, but anyway, so has the guides guide which describe the guides for the ones visiting Korean for the ones visiting Korean. So and this, so as you can see here, this only happens when there will be a full moon, and it is a ritual in which the priestess will act as Lady Gia, and the high priest will purify both Gia and her daughter. And then has the newspaper that reported of what happened during the purification yet. My 9th, Lady Gia's return to battle rebels. Yeah, because there is someone that's pretending to be Lady Gia and is fighting against the rebels, which is actually something that Lady Gia did do when she founded Geian. She defeated the rebels, and after she defeated the rebels, that was when she founded Geian. So this is actually quite accurate. Anyway, the Lady Gia-like figure that appeared 2 years ago remains a mystery. Some town elders see her as Lady Gia in the flesh, so rumors are fooling the enthusiasm for today's purification yet. Today's purification yet. The thick white ice that flows the ground from the inner sanctum to the plaza of devotion until yesterday has melted. Yeah, it is very high up, so that's why it takes longer there for that one to melt. Because you know how it is with mountains. The higher you go, the colder it gets. We give thanks for the blessings of the we give thanks for the blessings of the Holy Mother and the Lady Gia. Happy escaped prisoner a lot. Yeah, this most likely is somehow connected to this case. Police are asking the kingdom's subjects to be on the lookout for male insurgent who escaped from Ural Penitentiary number 4 yesterday. And if you wondering where the prison is basically above the purification rites. Anyway, and has det autosafariebot för just det hype där går det modiet. Där just in mis autosafariebot time of death my 10 from 2 a.m. to 3 a.m. Cause of that, blood loss from a deep abdominal wound caused by a bladed weapon. The wound appears to have been inflicted by the warped target used in the yard. Där just in med the face tattoo. The mark on his face is one borne by all members of the Quranist clergy, somewhere on the bodies, and in his case it was the face. Because of who has the watermark and where are kept at the temple. Yeah. And has the blood-stained letter that we found at the inner sanctum. However, we can't really make out what it says because it haven't been soaked in blood. And also, has the garden for the ritual at the sanctum. And while the ritual was going on, so was the entrance sought. So all the sides golden enter. And then has some footage of the inner sanctum. So have we seen a photo of the high priest after he have been killed. And at the end, and this is the clothing of Lady Kia. And also, as you can see, the water have actually been tied yet. However, we did learn that the water was yet before he got killed. So that's something we do have to keep in mind. And then this one was also something that was very interesting, that this lantern was actually broken. And then we also found a sanctum prayer flag that have been sewn together almost like a banner. For what reason, we don't know. And has Maya's statement of what happened during the night when the murder happened. Maya's statement, the spring water was already stained yet when we arrived at the inner sanctum on the day of the Eid. Yeah, which means that blood had nothing to do with this. And now, here comes the very interesting thing. So, apparently the high priest did receive a warning from Lady Kia. However, we don't even know why he got, but all we can suspect is he might potentially be a rebel. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really sure if that's the case. I'm still having my doubts, but we'll see as we go. Lady Kia's warning, do not perform the Eid. I know what you are planning, Lady Kia. Well, I don't really get it, but the high priest did ignore the warning, and then has the warped oil, which along with the warped dagger was Lady Kia's other weapon, which was discovered near the high priest's home, and is also the reason for the holes you see here. And also, and then has the poster of the mountain Jens describing the heights. So as you can see, this one is 2,298 meters tall, and the inner sanctum on the other hand is 2,310 meters tall. So the inner sanctum takes place at the tallest mountain and has the envelope with the letter was inside, and we did manage to prove it thanks to the holes here. And then has the wanted poster of the criminal that escaped the prison. Escaped prisoner, wanted poster. That's Ayepal. You what? 3 million Thomas, which is apparently a lot. Senior member of insurgent leadership and former paratrooper of a foreign land, wanted for crimes against the kingdom. Consider armed and dangerous. Contact authorities with any information. Yeah, so we do have to keep an eye on him, but we haven't seen him so far. And then has the strap of blunt punise, which is a Davis of hair for in a Davis of that Korean have, which you could say it's kind of a bootleg of a Steel Samurai. And when you person have Makatama, when you person have Makatama, so we'll have team play. Like what is doing now. Bloom the Punise step. Maya got this in exchange for her Steel Samurai what? President Makatama on the belt plays the Plume the Punise theme song, which begins with some traditional Koreanist instruments. Maya says its exotic sound makes it totally different, but it sounds exactly like the Steel Samurai theme song to me. Well, it do sound smile, but I'm gonna be honest, right? You really need to get your Hawaiian sect if you think it sounds very identical. Because there is a big difference between Blood Punice's team and the Steel Samurai's team. Anyway, and has everyone that's involved in this case. So we have Alpi Urquhart, who is an overguide and also a monk in training. And then we have Maya, who used to be our assistant several years ago in the original trilogy. And she is also supposed to become the master of the and she is also about to become the master of the Korean channeling technique. But now she is the main suspect, so we are currently defending her. And then we have Emma Sky, the forensic investigator, who is the detective of this case too. And then Darius Inmi, who is the victim of this case, and he was killed during the purification yet. and his mark is on his forehead. And then we also have Nayuta Satmati, who is the prosecutor of this case. And then Jaifa Patma Kuyen, who is a priestess and also the crown princess. And she have the ability to perform divination scenes so she can see the last movements of the victim. And then we also have Puyai Silut, who is an apprentice priest who lives together with the high priest. And then we have this mysterious guy, and we know nothing about him at all, apart from the fact that he might have amnesia, because he doesn't even remember who he is. And then we also have Pelep Inmi, who is the wife of the victim, and she's also currently pregnant. Anyway, so that's it, and let's keep going here. Now that the recap have been finished, I wasn't able to find any conclusive evidence yesterday, but if I can figure out Lady Kia's motive for dating the high priest, then maybe, let that be the goal of this trial. Nick, today I, out with it. Don't look so down, Maya. I'm going to defend you with everything I've got. You will do well to cause this insanity while you still can. Who's that? Of course it's you. You still haven't given up, huh? As I said yesterday, I'm going to defend my client in court. Well, know this. You shall not witness a miracle of the sort that occurred last time. We'll see about that. I am known for being a bit of a miracle maker after all, so we'll see about that. The moment she is found guilty, you too will be found guilty of abating the accused. I never claim to be a miracle maker, but I am good at discovering the truth. And unlike miracles, the truth is always waiting to be found. I couldn't have said it any better myself. Well said, actually. Well said, Senpai. The truth is said? Then it seems you have chosen your fate. This shall be your very last deal. We see about that. Nick, oh, don't worry about it. I'm not gonna give up. I'm going to prove you innocent, Maya. You'll see. After all, you have to introduce the blodbundet vow of Neo Twilight Realm to the folks back home, right? Yep. They are waiting for you to introduce that. Yeah, I might be a defendant this time, but I'll be by your side like always, Nick. Thanks, Maya. Yeah, always appreciated. We did do a good job last time. This place is too fun-loving. I'll need all the help I can get. Yeah, you're not kidding. The wall, if I fail, I die. It's a bit mentally exhausting. Plus, it's always good to have you on the team. Yeah, just like all the times. Well, it's time. Let's go. So have we got them. Let the deal begin. My 11. High Court of Queen. I'll just be saving her now. Day 1. Got this новin season. All yes. Well, here we are again. Let the deal of my affair begin. The defense is ready, you may see. Well, you have gotten used to it quickly. Okay, they use all of them. Huh? Yeah, it is. You are not really used to his way of doing things, so I don't blame you. Quiet! Can't you see your security Satmati is absorbed in silent prayer? Well, that is kinda hard to see, not gonna lie. Yet, the deal Spain started, and the yachts is already mad at me. Yeah, the usual, isn't it? He's very devil for musical too. Why is the ghost standing over there? Well, Your Majesty, in addition to being the ghost, she is also my assistant. The ghost is your assistant, you say? Well, only if you allow it. If you don't allow it, well, there's not really much we can do about it if you don't allow it. It is up to you. Very well then. Thank you. A criminal is indeed make a fitting partner to allow you with a defiled soul. Of course that's you listening. Well, whatever the reasoning, I take it. Whatever the reasoning is, that wasn't very nice. Yeah, now you know how it have been like me when I was here last time. And the last time I was alone too. Yeah, well, backseating lovers seems to be a custom of the sort here in Ukraine. I must say, I'm surprised to see you still here in Ukraine, Mr. Vi, and even more so to find you in the Hall of Justice once more. I cannot fathom why you would willingly risk your life in yet another deal. Well, that's just the way it is, and then even more so because it's Maya. The answer is simple, Your Majesty. I am a lawyer, and this is what lawyers do. Although to be frank, I'd yet to be anywhere but here right now. Well, it's too late now. Still playing, are you? Such foolishness. Oh, Security Satmati, are you ready to begin now? Yes, Your Majesty. The persecution is Yeti. Let us begin without further delay. Well, since you finally Yeti, let's get it started. But first, I promise you both this. I will cast you weak souls into the fires of hell. You seem gentle, but you aren't gentle at all. You're useless like last time, I swear. Thus shall the soul of the victim attain salvation. Plenty! I would expect nothing less of you, persecuted Satmati. Of course they side with him. Of course they side with him. Please save the victim's soul, persecuted Satmati. Police the victim of every test to stop this last years. I think I'll pass on that wall fire and brimstone deal. But I'm not surprised by your words or stance, considering what Apollos told me about you. Yeah, they know me thought if you didn't know. So it was you who instilled that Putin lovingly kill within him. Put it? What? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. He too must soon face the fires, lest his soul be lost to redemption. But I shall send you on ahead, so that he will not be lonely when he arrives. Sorry, but I'm afraid it won't be that easy. People say I never know when to give up. And that is the truth. Never, Maya. A little. Feels like it's been ages since we stood side by side like this in God. Well, because it have been ages. Too bad I'm the defendant. Don't worry, we haven't lost the case together yet. And that's not gonna change long. You're right. Let's give this everything we've got, Nick. No then, persecuted Satmati. Would you please explain the case at hand? Of course, Your Majesty. Let us begin the last rites of the victim. My affair has been charged with the crime of murder. The victim of a heinous crime was high-priest Darius in me. He was conducting the purification rite when he was brutally slain. And the cause of death? Let us revive the victim's orders of fire boat and the crime scene photo, shall we? The cause of death was blood loss from a stab wound delivered to the abdomen. Yes, so far it is sex out. The murder weapon was likely the war-bound dagger which was used in the rite. Yeah, everything checks out so far. However, the weapon has yet to be found if the scene was thoroughly sourced. So it haven't been found, I see. A socket relic used as a tool of murder. The holy murder sword shall be most severe. The murder itself took place at the height of the purification rite. Yeah, that is correct so far. The August hade don't Lady Kia socket use. Yeah, that's also correct. And the victim was there to offer prayers as a high priest of kindness. Exactly. During the year, the victim and the August were the only two at the inner sanctum. At the very least, as far as I know, that's the case. Therefore, the only person who could have slain the victim is my affair. I don't know. With everything I have seen, I can't think of certain cases in which it could be someone else. But that is what I'm here to prove. I must say, that does cast a great deal of suspicion upon the accused. Indeed. Now then, allow me to submit this diagram of the crime scene as evidence in this case. In the sanctum diagram, a diagram of the scene of the high priest murder, it shows where the lanterns and the Warpat's statue are. In the sanctum diagram, added to the court record, including this, slaying a beast is a scene most grave and dreadful. Well, that's the case in most religions actually, since they are actually quite close to God. As such, my faith soul shall be plunged into the lowest level of hell, the hell of tickling. Tickling? Okay, no, that doesn't sound so bad. At the very least, not as bad if we compare it to Dante's Inferno. She shall be ticketed with an end for 500 million years. I don't know. It doesn't really sound that bad if you ask me. That is a terrible fate indeed. What did the fans care to respond? I don't really see what's so bad about the tickles, but alright. What is so bad? And here I thought the lowest level of hell was the hell of back pain. Oh, yeah, that would actually be... That would be too much for me, yeah. So I'm thankful it is a tickle and not a back pain. I don't remember killing anyone, and I don't have that attack or anything like it. As my client stated, she has no memory of the event as described by the prosecution, but more importantly, she had no motive to kill the high priest in the first place. So what is it now? I thought you might say that. Nevertheless, nevertheless, the meaningless battle of lawyers is utterly ineffectual here in the Hall of Justice. I don't know about that. But all will be made clear by her benevolence Jaifa Padma Kuroini's insights. Yeah, that's the first thing we have to deal with. So it is, and so it shall be. The divination science will statute for all to see. Here we go again. Yeah, because unlike how it normally is, we don't start with a course examination. We start with a science. Polly, please sovente, you are PhDs. Well, let us go then. The user, as popular as ever, I see. Well, it is understandable with her position. Anyway, it's Princess Jaifa. Oh, how beautiful her benevolence looks again today. Glory to the Holy Buddha for this blessed day. Yes, that's so, good people of Ukraine. I will defeat this warrior and her abettor. They shall not escape on the Freedom Express today. Freedom Express again, ho? What a joy it is to have the UR business back in the Hall of Justice. Might the Holy Buddha grant us a divine favor. Uti haya kuayen. She so looks pleased with herself. Well, she does like being praised. Especially for someone who didn't know what a Freedom Express was until yesterday. Is there something stuck to my face, bobbed head? No, nothing, you benevolence. No then, you benevolence. The divination science, if you please. Very well. Nina, by you. There you, Sultan. Well, here we go now.
始祖様の名のもとに御霊の託戦の儀式を執り行う。皆の者、目を開き耳を傾けよ。
Well, yet another science had then.
今奉納の舞をもって被害者の御霊を呼び戻さん。解くと見よ、水鏡に映し出されし最後の記憶を。
Well, let's see what how it looked like for the high priest this time. What did I say? I mean, so let's see how it looked like for the high priest. I mean, anyway. Yeah. That's the dance she have to perform when she does her science. Well, here we go now. It's about to begin now. Well, it is time to begin now with this. So let's see now what we can find out. Yeah. There's Maya. And the high P is the P. And also the lanterns. They quite deploy the lanterns. And this must be the suit, yeah, or whatever. Fine. Oh, and that's Lady Guyane. Footsteps, incense, pain. Yeah, that's actually hard to go by. It leaves most to be desired. The victim's Mitama has spoken. The divination science is complete. Create another clearly incriminating science vision, which leaves lots of room for questions. Because it doesn't really tell us that much. Well, let's see if I can try to get something out of what I used to solve. It could not be any clear or full defense. Am I missing something, or have I was that clear? Because I did find it very unclear. The accustomed the socket use of Lady Gia and then attacked the victim. Is that really so? Oh, how very terrible it must have been. The figure of Lady Gia lit against the dim lantern light. The scent of incense growing ever more potent as it near. One can almost sense the horror Abbott in me must have felt. Well, he must have been horrified indeed. The facts as presented by her benevolence are indisputable. But that wasn't me. Do something, Nick. Don't worry, I am on it. I'm working on it. That couldn't have been any clearer. Looks like I'm in for another uphill battle. The accused committed this vile act, do you know, and since the tradition, the purification yet. Come to think of it, the Yeats Guide explained the multi-part purification yet in detail. Yeah, that it did. But we can only see part of what it Yeats had. The transformation yet, the happy is the Yeats skipped to. Well, a business dons the use of Lady Gia, the heat of water. Lady Gia enters the spring, and the high priest purifies her along with her dagger. The heat of fire. The priestess sockets the socket flames to purify her soul. Yeah, that is what I remember. Indeed, it would seem that the murder occurred during the transformation yet. The yet dictates that the high priest stand in front of the spring. Therefore, the accused must have attacked him from the direction of the broken lantern. Well, bobbed head? Well, at the very least, it is a good theory. Would you care to object? Actually, I would. Yes, I Since you asked me, I accept your offer without objection. Why did I hit my microphone when I say that? Of course, because I know my client is innocent. Hehe, so you say you really do not know when you are beaten, do you? I managed to pull it off last time with Albi. I'll just have to do it again. Yeah, and here we go yet again. You intend to find fault with her benevolence inside yet again? It will seem love is a pulkunan creatus indeed. Let them, I don't even know what that means, but let them call us that if they wish. Look at that pulkunan, pulkunan, pulkunan. What exactly is a pulkunan? Someone with a yell piece of work, so to speak. Well, in that case, it's not even that bad of an insult in that case. They could do better. I can think of worse insults than that. But I'm gonna keep it to myself. They can call me anything they want. The only thing I care about is ongoing dude. So, Bobhead, are you foolish enough to risk your life for your so-called dude? Because my insights are that dude. To deny them is to willingly take your own grave. Regardless, I will do that. So, and have we go then? I'm just gonna save quickly now. Jag först inside. The victim commenced the purification rite by pouring to the lanterns and eating a sutia. As the first part, the transformation rite ended, he lowered the sutia. Suddenly, he heard a ghost approaching footsteps and smelled her incense-laden youths. It was then that the victim felt an intense pain. I believe this is when he was stabbed. As his life's blood spilled over, his vision dimmed till finally he passed from our world. Actually, you're wrong about that. That's not how it was. Because we know that the water was yet even before that happened. So I did find a contradiction here. That is everything the victim experienced in his final moments. In the Sanctum Diachem, so when Maya and the High Priest were doing the rite, in the Sanctum Diachem updated in the court record, testing the sacred robes of Lady Gia, the accused used the victim head on. Well, The brutal stabbing she perpetrated could not have been any clearer. Yes, it is plain for all to see. Except for the fact that I did find a contradiction in what you said. No, it wasn't me. A sudden drowsiness came over me during the transformation yet. I didn't even get a chance to put on Lady Kia's robes. Yeah, you did say that to me too. You waste our time with such meaningless statements, Akkost. You cannot explain away the dudes revealed by the URP's divine insight. Oh, how did you end up fighting contradictions last time? Honestly, I don't even remember myself. Anyway, I do know how it works. The guess the final memories include all 5 senses. Oh, you mean those words that appeared in the pool of souls? Exactly. It looked to me like the bigger the word, the stronger the sensation was to the victim. Yeah, that's how it looked to me too. Yeah, indeed. The sensations themselves are never wrong, only the interpretations. That's why I tried to point out mistakes in Jaifa's insights the last time. So, there could be contradictions between what the put in me felt and her insights are. Exactly. You got it, and I'm going to find them this time too. So let's check how to point out contradictions in Jaifa's insights. Now, I remember more or less. Now, I remember how it works. Still, the sensations this time seem to fluctuate more than the ones from Alp's trial. In this case, I'd better keep an eye on changes in the intensity too. Okay, time to point out the sensations that contradict the insights. Well, have we got it? I'm just gonna save quickly. Yeah, wait. And now I'm just gonna have to. The victim commenced the purification yet by blowing to the lanterns and eating a suit, yeah? Hang on. Yeah. Wait, yeah. Alright, now I remember. So, I'm just gonna take a little look at it. Yeah, this was easy too actually. Let's see. Alright, now I remember. That was how it was. As the first part of the transformation yet ended, he lowered the sutra. Suddenly, he heard a ghost approaching footsteps and smelled her incense-laden robes. It was then that the victim felt an intense pain. I believe this is when he was stabbed. As his life's blood spilled over, his vision dimmed till finally he passed out from the world. Well, okay, I'm gonna have to check her first. And then we'll see what I can... what I'll go for her then. The one I will have to go for, I assume, is... Yeah. The one I thought go for is the one with the incense. Yeah. I believe it is this one. Yeah. I think I do wanna point out here. What I do wanna point out is the incense actually, so... Objection! I don't know if I'm right or not, but we'll see. You benevolent. It seems like I might have been wrong here actually. Or at the very least, what I was wrong about was the timing, I take it. Well, let me see. Yeah, I think I do wanna focus on this. So let's see here. Objection! Okay, I maybe not, but I do feel like, or maybe it's the footstep, I don't know. Because of the fact that the footstep does go away instead of the incense. So, let's see, is it this one? Objection! Okay, I was focusing on the wrong thing. The victim supposedly heard a ghost approaching footsteps, but did he really? What nonsense is this? Is it not apparently clear? Well, the thing I do find strange is how he stops hearing the footsteps before he gets stabbed. I mean, when he gets stabbed, No, it's not, because there is something strange about those footsteps. Strange? Explain yourself, popped head. The footsteps are strange because... Yeah, because of the fact that they don't get loaded, they actually disappear completely eventually. They're not getting any loader. And why exactly does that matter? It matters a lot actually. Because how can you get closer if the footstep doesn't get loaded? Please focus your attention on the incense the victim smelled. The scent grows stronger as the ghost approaches. If the ghost really had approached the victim, the sound of her footsteps would become louder as the scent of incense grew stronger. Which it clearly didn't. Ah! Why? That makes perfect sense. How can this be explained, you benevolence? Well, there must be a reason. And what is the reason then? It is as they say, även a puttigt room of a love will done. And what does that even mean? I don't even get what you're trying to say here. Well, regardless, I know it's an insult, that much I know. He's not exactly singing you praises, that's for sure. Yeah, That much I can tell at the very least, yeah. Still, we cannot discount this information solely on account of its lovely source. Your benevolence, perhaps you must listen more carefully to the outputs Mitama. Listen more carefully. What's he talking about? Well, you ask me. Yes, it was a person. I saw the idea. Find the sensation. Oh, you can do that. You find the sensation. I can more accurately cause sensations by deepening my communication with a Mitama. I didn't know you could do that. Why have you never done this before? Don't tell me you forgot you could do that last time. I am finding a sensation. A clear picture of the dude can be discovered. Oh, blessed Mitama, I beseech you, hold me now and respond to my call. Wait, what? Okay, that wasn't last time. Footsteps changed in the bells? What could this mean? If only I know bells, but the only bells at the scene of the crime were... Ah, that inkling must be coming from Abbott in Miss Bells. You mean those big things he had on his ankles? Oh right, he did have bells on his ankles, I remember now. Well, there you have it. The sound of bells was from the high priest's own footsteps. Then that means... If the footsteps belong to the victim himself, it means it was the victim who was moving, not the accused. The victim was the one who went yawning toward the broken lantern from the spring. A far cry from what happened Evelyn's inside won't have us believe. But that still leaves room for questions. In the Sanctum Diagram, shows when Maya and the High Priest were doing the deed. In the Sanctum Diagram, updated in the court record. But why would the victim have abused the accused? Maybe he was trying to defend himself. Yeah, that is a possibility indeed. Please explain. He confessed the attempt by Lady Kia standing there with a dagger. If so, he might have thought to overpower her before she attacked. Is that so? Still your voices, this is nothing but a theory, and the poor man like that be not led astray by these glorious obvious postulations. Well, his insolence is inexcusable. I would ask that you calm yourself, you benevolence. Is there something you would care to say? Persecuted Satmati. Even if it was output in me who moved, it is not to negate the accused crime. Yeah, I was thinking the same. It doesn't change the fact that he was the one that got killed. What do you mean? The accused was likely waiting for the high priest to abuse. Ah! And as he knelt, she plunged the dagger into him. It is as simple as that. Oh, yeah, it really doesn't say much, does it? Yes, sadly it doesn't. Yes, it is as the prosecutor has said. In fact, it is as I meant to say all along as well. Oh, really now? Yeah, and that's why you were so shocked when you first heard it. Understand now, Lavie, the contradiction you conjured up has come to naught. As I hold my insights, it will vanish like the dying rays of the sun. I see. He used the accused and tried to fight her off by the broken lantern. As his life's blood spilled over, his vision dimmed till finally he passed from overworld. See, the fact that it was output in me removed, says nothing. Come on, Phoenix, you gotta keep you cool. The contradiction I pointed out must mean something. The one sensation changed after Princess Yaifa find her vision. It stands to reason that something else might have changed too because of the refinement. I shall focus on any sensations that have changed, then searching for more contradictions between them and her insight. Yep, you got that right. So let me just save quickly here. Well, let me think now. So I'm first gonna check here. And let's see if I can see anything different about this. Let's see. Wine. Incense spells. Water. Paint. Okay, that was new. Why was the water there? The victim commenced the purification rite by pouring to the lantern and eating a surya. As the first part, the transformation rite entered, he lowered the surya suddenly. He used the accused and tried to fight her off by the broken lantern. It was then that the victim felt an intense pain. I believe this is when he was stabbed. As his life's blood spilled over, his vision dimmed till finally he passed from overworld. Well, I'm gonna focus on this one. And then let me fast forward to her. Yeah, I think I wanna point this one out because I do find this one very interesting. So, objection! It is very interesting that water is mentioned here. Hold it. How do we know the purification rite was performed exactly as it was supposed to be? That's easy. The customs common in the rite are very clear and output in me what were adhered to them. Well, that's strange. Mr. White, would you care to explain just what is so strange? Okay, I do as you wish. Yes, I won't ask you to consider the sound of the victim's The sound of a bell changes to the sound of water at one point, which haven't been explained why. What's this? It's simple. The victim must have stepped in some water. Oh. But the thing is, there is no water near the broken lantern. Yes, and the only source of water in the inner sanctum is the spring. And therein lies the contradiction. What contradiction? I believe the year started out as it should have. The victim stood with his back to the spring, and the accused stood right in front of him. But we now know that the victim then moved into the spring. Polkonka, that is absurd! Yeah, but that's the only explanation that makes sense. This means the accused location differs from what happened evidence inside indicates. Oh! Yeah, and if that's the case, then it wasn't Maya. Then, where do you propose the accused stood once he don't Lady Kia's youth? Based on the sound of the victim's footsteps, I believe Maya was standing here. Yeah, I believe that Maya's location remains unchanged. So take that! Do you really believe the accused was standing there? Yes, I do. Okay. Or maybe I was wrong. Well, if that's the case, then maybe she was standing over there. So take... No. Well, if that's the case, then maybe... Was she here then? Take that! Until this moment, we've always assumed that I put in me and Mr. Favor standing where they were supposed to be, as shown in the Yikes guide. In short, the victim should have been standing with his back to the spring and the accused in front. However, if that is how they were really standing, he couldn't have stepped into the spring as he appears to have. The problem is the victim did step into the spring. This can only mean that Mr. Faye had actually been standing in the water. But if that is true, then the positions would have been completely reversed. Exactly. In the sanctum diagram, shows where Maya and the high priest were during the year. In the sanctum diagram updated in the court record. What is going on here, Mr. Faye? Well, let me see here then. Were you really standing in the spring? I'm sorry, but I barely remember anything about the year. I don't know. Be that as it might, this does not overturn my insights. The high priest would never make such an obvious blunder during a year. But enough, is that even possible? it doesn't. Let us say the ghost was standing in the spring. So what? Yeah, it doesn't change the fact that a high priest was killed. So what? This completely reverses the positions. It's what? That the positions differ from what is customary is rather curious. However, what does that say? It certainly does not erase the accursed brutal crime. Well, that is true, you know. I guess you have a point there. You love is an absurd breed. Never thinking ahead, you cling to the first insignificant contradiction you can muster. Oh, yeah, the thing is, she's actually right. Sounds like Princess Jaifa has a pretty good grasp on what lovers are all about. Oh yeah, she actually does. Oh Maja, where would I be without you beautiful fan commentary right now? Still, it must mean something. Is this contradiction really meaningless? But something really doesn't feel right. Did I take a wrong turn somewhere? No, I think you're onto something here. But we just have to figure out what that is. I will now amend my insight to account for this new dude. He used the ghost and tried to fight her off by the poolside lantern. As his life's blood spilled over his vision tint, till finally he passed from our world. Now the contradiction is no more, but the truth of the matter still stands, no matter how stubbornly you deny it. What do you have to say for yourself now, Mr. White? Well, what I have to say is that I wanna keep going. Nick, Your Majesty, this lawyer might have raised a trivial objection, but her benevolence insights have no further inadequacies of any kind. Yes, so it would seem. Wait a second, but there is another contradiction. I know what you're gonna say now. Still you flown the about. That's beast. Yeah, I knew you was gonna say that. The few yet that pretty pain of yours, nothing worthwhile will come of it. Maya, please tell me you remember something that might help us out here. Sorry, I really don't remember a thing. But now that the place I was standing in has changed, who knows? That alone might cause a neat discrepancy with Princess Yaifa's insight. Yeah, I do believe so too. That's right, we now know that Maya was standing in the spring. And Maya sayings like that could very well produce a contradiction. So take another look at the inner sanctum diagram in the court record and confirm where Maya and Abbot Ilme were standing. Well, since if you insist. And then focus on finding any discrepancies between the positions and the insight. Well, I'll be saving her now. So let's take a look here now and see what I can find here. Yeah. Let's see what I can find out here. Wine, incense, spells, water, pain. The victim commenced the purification rite by pouring to the lanterns and eating a sutia. As the first part, the transformation rite ended, he lowered the sutia. Suddenly, he used a ghost and tried to fight her off by the spring-side lake. It was then that the victim felt an intense pain. I believe this is when he was stabbed. As his life's blood spilled over his vision tint, till finally he passed from our world. Let's see. There's something I wanna check quickly. You say it's spring-side lantern, but let's see. I need. This one seems fine. And it's hot. Wait. Yeah, I just wanna take a little. I need to make sure. That one seems fine. I don't know, that one does look kinda broken if you ask me. But I still have to think her. Well, let me think her. Well, I think I wanna focus on this now. So, objection! Oh, okay, I was wrong. Okay, it had nothing to do with it then, but at the very least, I know it is something about that one. I just have to think what it could be. Let's see then. I have. Oops, my bad. Well, what they think. What I need to. Okay, now this one became hard, but there must be something. You tell me that I should also take this in mind. Well, what I thought. Well, there is something I should keep in mind, but gonna have to think what it could be. Well, I'm gonna die pain now. Okay. If it's not pain, then... Well, there are all the things I'm gonna try because jag know I'm throwing a plank. I'm actually throwing a plank about now. Let's... Yeah, I'm thinking, could it be Bell? Okay, it's not Bell, then... Then what could it be? I have to actually think hard. And might have nothing to do with it neither, so... Let me try... Oh wait. Let me see her. Yeah, I'll be trying the incense then. Okay, the incense have nothing to do with it neither. In that case, what else could it... This one ended up being Yicky. Well, in that case, I'm also gonna try water, otherwise... So let me see her then. Yeah, and then we have water, huh? Okay, maybe it isn't that statement, or is there some... Or I'm just gonna double check and see if I missed some... If there was something else there. But what could it be in that case? Let me see then. Well... Okay, let me try this. No. Wait. No, I do believe actually I caught a little idea here. I thought maybe be paying attention to the lantern actually. And see if I can see anything different here. Okay, I have figured something out. I completely focused on the wrong thing, but this might actually be it, so... Objection! Damn. So you mean... Okay, that wasn't it in that case. So it wasn't a lantern. In that case... Well then, the lantern had nothing to do with it in that case. Anyway. Yeah. no one used the question because I honestly have no idea. But I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out eventually. I do know it's one of those true statements at the very least. Still, what could it be? So let's see then här. Okay, it isn't water. I actually meant to go for bells, but I was at that bit slow. Yeah, it is actually a good question then. In that case, what could it be? Let's see. How about bells then? Okay, not bells, then I'm gonna try well, I still have it through all the options I can go for here. Wait. I started to notice. No. Okay, I don't think. No, that have not. Never mind, that have nothing to do with it. So ignore that. Well, what could it be then? We'll see. This is tricky. Anyway, I'll try the incense then. Okay, it isn't incense neither. Well, if that isn't it, then... What else could it be, huh? Let's try pain. Okay, maybe. Well, I did get another idea when I have another idea, so I'm still not out of options here. So maybe I was focusing on the wrong thing then. So let's see, huh? Yeah. It's one of those at least. That most is certain. So let's see then. Okay, it's not that one neither. I'm literally going for random here. And we saw how we go then. Let's try this now. Okay, that one had nothing to do with it neither. What could it be then? Yeah, I'm actually feeling a bit stuck here, but I don't want any help right now because I still kinda have an idea. So let's see then here. Objection! I don't really get it, but yeah, I honestly don't get it. What was the contradiction here? I don't understand. I have no idea what the contradiction was there. What was the contradiction? I don't get it. What did you say that I didn't see? I benevolence have found a new contradiction. Huh? But I haven't found what? I don't fucking get it. I don't fucking get it. You did? Not only this, but another of your vile attempts to slander my insides. No, take a good look at what the victim saw. It just might change your mind. Yes, he saw a lantern, and it was really hard to tell if there was any difference. The lantern flame behind the ghost was flickering. It was? I didn't notice. I didn't notice that it was flickering. It was blurry, so I'm actually not really good at seeing stuff that are blurry. So, because I have a kind of bad eyesight, so blurry things aren't exactly something I'm good at dealing with. I might have a sharp eyesight, but its weakness comes to when things are blurry. There is nothing unusual about that, especially as the wind has stayed. No, that's where you're wrong. If the ghost had been standing in the spring, yeah, I still don't see it. Then what you see here should be one of the lanterns flanking the statue. So some minuscule detail, I swear, man. And they expect me to see that when it's so blurry. I fail to see your point. You and me are alike. My point is, something is wrong here. I still don't get it. The two lanterns flanking the statue were both outfitted with glass-lined guards. That is true. So neither lantern's flames should have been flickering the wind in the first place. It didn't really look like it was flickering for me. But anyway, if you say so, I'm just gonna take it. Heh. She seems pretty tickled, Nick. I don't remember saying anything funny. I failed to see what you wish to prove here, but very well. I saw you find the vision and revealed the truth for all to see. We still not done. Oh, bless me, Tama. I beseech you. Fix your sight upon the lantern there. Yeah, it is as I figured. That was why I was very confused. So, it is as I imagined. Huh? That lantern doesn't have a wind card on it. And rightly so. For the wind card was removed to reveal the sacred flame within for the heat of fire. Is that so? Therefore, there is nothing odd about the flame flickering. I see. Anyway, an art break is coming up now, so we'll go be right back and I'll see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to say after intangible things like business or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, Tuesday will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't yawn away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm hearing your voice crying for me. It's crying out my name. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I cry for you. Are you hearing my voice? It's crying out your name. You cry for me. I can hold your voice. It's no crying out my name. I'm back now, so let's keep going here. Say what? But when we saw the crime scene, those lanterns had the white guards on. That's because the bullies put them back on. The sacred flames have burned uninterrupted for hundreds of years, defense. Vi kunde not risk them being extinguished even during an investigation. That would never fly back home. Well, this is Korean. Deal with it. Deal with it. Well, Bobhead, are you done giggling? If so, then it is time to bow down before this testimony of the Mitama. Nick, don't worry, Maya. I'm just getting started. Alright, let's go over everything we know so far. Maya was wearing Lady Kia's robes and standing in the spring. The high priest is thought to have been moving toward her. So I sought to look for sensations that stand in contradiction to this arrangement. I won't give up. I'm going to find a contradiction that will undermine the accusation against Maya. Well, let's keep going then. So let's see what I can find out this time. Why I must steal her? That one's... Okay, that is... No, I found a... Okay, now I found something really interesting here. No, that's interesting. Okay, I definitely have to point that out. Now this was very interesting. The victim commenced the purification rite by bowing to the lanterns and eating a sutra. As the first part, the transformation rite ended, he lowered the sutra. Suddenly, he used the ghost and tried to fight her off by the spring-side lantern. It was then that the victim felt an intense pain. I believe this is when he was stabbed. As his life's blood spilled over, his vision dimmed. Till finally he passed from our world. Well, I do know what I wanted to go for her. So what I thought focus on is his side. So wait for it. That one is fine. But this is the one I have. Wait. Well, we'll see if I saw it right or not. But let's see her. Objection. Yep. Okay. Okay. I didn't see wrong. It was exactly as I saw. What could this possibly mean? Yeah, now this is gonna make everybody's head turn completely. Because now this can't be explained away. That lantern clearly contradicts the inside. But its contradiction will overturn the entire case I've been building. Well, sometimes it is that. Alright, Mr. White. 1 minute you shout out, and in the next you fall silent. Perhaps it is like the bellow of one who is spiraling down a hill with no way of stopping. Is that not right, Prosecutor Satmati? And he's saying nothing. Don't get the cold feet now, Phoenix. Even if this overturns the entire case you've built so far, the only way is to keep moving forward, because that's where we'll find the truth. Yeah, and it's not like this is the first time this have happened. sorry, but I'm not bailing down a hill. In fact, I'm in full control of everything with the indisputable contradiction I found. Is that so? The letter behind the accused clearly, no, blatantly contradicts your insights. Does it now? It does, yes. One of the lanterns on the entrance side of the inner sanctum was broken, and the fuse was what I put in me saw in the final moments. Yeah, that one was clearly broken too. You will notice that the lantern behind the pier in form of Mr. Faye is broken. Yeah, and you can't get out of that. The lantern behind Lady Kia, however, is still intact. Yeah, I wish you log explaining that away. Inside, we are seeing 2 different lanterns in this science vision. How could this be? Well, it means that Maya was in one place and the killer was on the other place. And even if it were so, how would that contradict my insights? Well, it would mean that Lady Kia wasn't at the same place as Maya. Let me start by saying the claim I'm apologize will overturn the case I've appealed thus far. Will the defense please explain himself? Based on the broken lantern, we can tell Maya's and Inme's positions. Where the accused and the victim were standing. But did you notice the finish as setting that the accused was standing somewhere else? Yes, I did say that, and I'm now taking that back because I managed to prove myself wrong. I did, and I built my argument on that faulty premise. But thankfully, it has led us here to the actual spot where my affair was standing. Yeah, I know, it might seem foolish, I agree, but sometimes you have to do that. I must say, if the defense keeps saying its assessors in such a capricious manner, its credibility might come into question. I'm willing to take that risk, you Majesty, because I believe this will be the last time. I'd like to start by pointing out the actual spot where the accused was standing. Very well. Source where you now believe the accused was actually standing. Based on the location of the broken lantern, where was Maya really standing? Well, I do believe Maya was standing somewhere around her, so take that! I wasn't thinking straight before, but now it's all falling into place. We know the victim had stepped into the spring. That means Maya Fair had to have been standing in the water as he approached. Yeah, but now we know that wasn't the case. However, his memory, which has only now become clear, will start. Mr. Faye was standing by the side of the broken lantern. In other words, She was standing where she was supposed to be according to custom. This Tanopping goes back to the very beginning. Let him finish. Let him finish. No, this is where things take a different tone, and I mean that literally. The victim had to have been moving toward his being. That means that when he was moving, he had his back turned toward the accused. What's this? Do you mean to say the victim turned around to the yet? Yes, that is exactly what I'm trying to say. But socially based appears lower in the science vision. Vi might have been on the wrong conception here, because I can't actually think of one moment when he managed to turn around, but we wouldn't notice it. And that was exactly when he was holding his paper of a suit, yeah? Actually, it is appear it's just that no one noticed until now. No one noticed? How could no one have noticed something so big? Well, that's actually quite easy to explain. There was a moment when the skip to the victim was holding when the skip to the victim was holding was all we could see. Thanks to that, none of us could tell that he was in fact turning around in that moment. Yeah, as I said, very easy to explain. If it is as the defense accepts, then her benevolence insights no longer make sense. How do you intend to explain that? I don't need to explain anything, because it's just as you said, Prosecutor Satmati. Her benevolence insights don't make any sense because they contain a huge error. Such insolence! I'm only saying how it is. A huge error, you say? To explain, the huge error is... Yeah. The error is how many people was actually there. I believe this is what happened at the scene of the crime. The victim was eating a soda when suddenly he sensed someone behind him. He immediately looked back to see someone dressed as Lady Kia standing there. Wishing to see who it was, he approached the youth figure. That's when he was stabbed. And as you can see very clearly, it wasn't Maya. This cannot be. Oh, but it could. Oh, but it can. And it is. The inside stated the accused stabbed the victim is beyond. And that is the yellow truth lying behind this testimony of the death. Pulkulka! Are you suggesting that there was someone else at the scene of the crime? That is exactly what I'm suggesting. Have I misunderstood the voice of the Mitama yet again? This cannot be! That was a close one. Yeah, had it been noticed that the broken lantern, so... But I managed it about it. You meaning behind the scenes with somehow. I thought att there's ny facts to the code Jekot. In the sanctum diagram. Så when Maya and the harpies were doing the yet. In the sanctum diagram. Updated in the code Jekot. You benevolence, please allow me to take it from her. Well, let's see the updated diagram. Yet it still seems about the right. I will overturn the past accusations of this faithless put-it-minded lawyer. Yes, I shall place my trust in you. Yeah. Anyway, so let's keep going then. Are you sorry about this? Prosecutor Satmati? My work as an international prosecutor has taken me to courtrooms around the world. And in that time, I have learned to perform last rites for souls in the earth, making of science. Yes, of course, forgive my ludicrous inquiry. Moreover, I have with me a forensic investigator from overseas. I will show you all the most magnificent last rites ever seen. I consider to think highly of my Emma and her forensic expertise. I'm impressed that he's going to understand the value. Then again, he is an international prosecutor with sorted of cases around the world. Yeah, that much is true. Time to hunker down, huh? Now then, let us continue with today's proceedings. So the defense, please tell us who the third party test as Lady Kia was. No, so far I can't tell you. So far I have no idea. Your new claim has negated the insights of the your business. Scientists have some evidence to support it, correct? Yes, of course. Okay, this now the Yale battle has started. This thought, but it is true. I do have some evidence actually. This third party must have really wanted to kill the high priest. I might be able to identify who it was if I had the evidence of the murderous intent. Well, we're waiting, Mr. White. The evidence that can reveal the identity of the third party is this. Well, if I'm not mistaken, I do believe it is this one, so take that! 3 days before the purification yet, the victim received a warning letter from an unidentified individual. He did? Yes, he did. Whoever sent it clearly meant to threaten the high priest. The letter said, do not perform the yet, but the yet went on as scheduled. I believe that is why the high priest was murdered. Would you suppose send that letter? Lady Kia is all I can say. A person with something to hide. The rebel hunter disguised as Lady Kia herself. But I still don't know the reason, so please don't ask me. Please don't ask me the years on whatever you do. Please don't. Peace. I don't understand. I had thought the lady Kia that has been in the news of late only haunted Jebels. Yeah, that is supposed to be the case. If so, why would she have killed the high priest? Excellent question. Maybe it would help to think of it this way. What if the high priest had secretly been a rebel? Well, that's the only thing that makes sense, even if I find that utterly ridiculous. Yeah, I know, I find it as ridiculous as you. I'm with you there for once. The high priest, he couldn't possibly have been a rebel. The high priest, a devil follower of Christ, a rebel? Do you even comprehend the blasphemy of which you speak? Well, do you? I do find it hard to believe at first, but as I continued my investigation, it started to become more and more plausible. The third party was the rebel haunting Lady Kia, and the high priest was a rebel. You mockery of Christ! No! Of the kingdom of Christ itself knows no bounds! Whoops. Yeah, you don't wanna make him angry, that's what I can tell you. He's actually scary when he's angry. That shameless pulkunnan lawyer, he's making a mockery of our religion. As a faithful royalist, I take issues with his claims, and I'm loath to admit them into today's proceedings. I don't like where this is going. Well, I know that's what's gonna happen, because I mean, we are talking about a high priest after all. The defense claims are both vile blasphemy tantamount to spitting on the holy mother. Is it really that big of a deal, Maya? Even I can tell, even I knew it was before I entered here. But in me was a distinguished monk and very well respected too, so... yeah? Please don't let this turn into an international incident. But fear not, good people of Quine. The yantings of this booted painted lawyer, who seeks to sully the soul of the deceased, shall come to no avail once I conclude this last years. The persecution's assassin that the accused killed the victim remains unchanged, but the victim was stabbed in his abdomen. How is that possible when he had his back turned toward Mr. Fay? Someone else must have killed him. Are you sorry about that? What do you mean? You might have invalidated the science, but do not let it go to your putrid head. The karmic flow of this tale is, as yet, still in my hands. How can he be so confident? Something has occurred to me, you see. And the allegations of a third party are both a deluded fantasy, and I subdue that by calling a new witness to the stand. An eyewitness will deliver a definitive answer that will dispel the defense doubts. Huh? How could they be an eyewitness? How is that even possible? An eyewitness? Very well, let us call this eyewitness to the stand. So, who is who is it? It's that mysterious guy. It's him again. Well, no, he has to be the suckiest witness I have ever laid eyes upon. And that's not saying most coming from you. Please state your name and occupation. Oh. I'm, that's so and so. What's I call it? Okay. Yeah. Oh. Ano mi himo, tipitite. That's what they've been calling me. Okay. Well, that is certainly an unique name you have there. Anonymous TPT. What an interesting name. TPT, as in TP Tetemite. Can't you just tell us your yellow name? I'm sorry to tell you, but he have amnesia. The witness has suffered a blow to the head, granting him amnesiac. Therefore, I named him Anonymous TPT in my report, but he thinks TPT is part of his name. You letting an amnestic testify? Have no fact. I have already questioned him at length. Well, it is true that he has utterly forgotten his name and past. His memory of what he witnessed is still very much intact. Considering the thought of information, any new knowledge might be of help. Therefore, I will permit his testimony. Now, Mr. Amos, please tell us what you saw. Yeah, I'm waiting. Well, let's hear your testimony then. The night of the murder. That night, I was up at the top of Mount Pony, the mountain next to the inner sanctum. I hate girls, so I climbed up there to play in peace. I know it's a no-no, but since there was no one around, I used my binoculars to spy on the youth at the inner sanctum. That's when I saw the accused stop the high priest with a dagger. There's no way you saw Mr. Face stop the victim with a dagger. I swear I don't know what he's talking about. I don't remember at any rate. Mount Pony, the beautiful mountain that is also known as the Little Sanctum. But I do wonder, is that even possible? I would have understood if Mount Pony was taller, but I don't see how that's possible. So I might have found a contradiction already. So yeah, I can bullshit on that one. They must be talking about a smaller mountain from the poster. Mr. Emus, I was wanting. What can I do yeah for? The inner sanctum lies at a higher elevation where closer folk can obscure the view. So you were able to see what happened from the mountain top next to it? Good point. His Master raises an excellent question. Well, Mr. Emos? On the day of the year, there wasn't a cloud in the sky. I had a perfect view. Well, even with that, I still don't believe you exactly. If you don't believe me, check the weather forecast in the paper that day. Nick, don't we have the newspaper for that day? Yeah, we do. Let's see if it says here. Well, it doesn't really say anything about that. So I'm not really sure. Yeah, let's take a look. Huh? Okay, that wasn't there. That wasn't there before. It does say calm clear skies, doesn't it? See, told ya so. Well, I still have another issue. An issue where the weather doesn't matter. My night newspaper. A newspaper from the morning of the purification yet. It reports on the weather and Lady Kia's activities. Among other things, my night newspaper updated in the court record. Well, let's see then here. Weather forecast. The area around the inner sanctum will enjoy calm, clear skies today. The warmer temperature will make for excellent period weather. We want, however, that we'll see a cold front move in overnight. Sorry. Okay, sorry, that was the wrong tone. Well, it was apart the witnesses of their testimony both holding. Mr. Amos, I do have a question for you. Did he already question the witness? Yeah, he did. Well, that's what I'm here for, y'all. Suit. How was the ghost holding the dagger? Was she holding it on the handle? It's a blade that protruding from the bottom of her hand. Yep, I believe she was. It's called a yellow skip. I thought that was. Hold it right there. What made you start having this case? Well, I do wanna hold. Is there in the options you put it head at the lawyer? Do you not see the significance in how the plate was held? Not really. Why don't you enlighten me or enlighten one? I know you were a fool. I can already pick to you in your next life. next life? Yes, after you stood with percentage in the pits of hell, you shall be upon a sweetless sea ocean with paths limited to your posterior. You shall live a short, inconsequential life, only to be brutally devoured by a sea otter. Oh yeah, having go with his usual savageness. That was a bit excessive. I simply asked what the detective had to do with the case. Now pay attention. How the accused held the tagger is of vital importance. With such information, we can infer exactly what actions he took. We can. You were saying that the victim was killed when he had his back to the accused. Is that correct? It is, yes. Yes. So, the accused target gift tells us something very important. The accused approached the victim from behind, swung her arms around him, and plunged the target deep into his abdomen using a reverse grip. What? Actually, that is true. Thus, Mr. Emo's testimony clears up any doubts that might remain. Ha 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 ha! And it consists with a benevolence insight as well. This is a disaster! I thought I'd blown those insights out of the water, but now they are back to haunt me. It is what it is. Now then, the defense might just examine the witness. I take you up on that offer in that case. So let me just say quickly here. The night of the murder, that night I was up at the top of Mount Pony, the mountain next to the inner sanctum. Hold it! Are you sure you're not mistaken, Mr. Emos? Was it really Mount Pony that you climbed? Oh, I'm sorry of it. It was a yellow pony is mountain. What does that even mean? It is a pool. It's a really good one actually. I actually like it. Anyway. I'm laughing for Yale, by the way. Yeah, no, now that I think about it, it was a mighty fine vibe. I hate goats, so I climbed up there to play in peace. Hold it! If you hate goats, why bother climbing to the top? Couldn't you have just as easily played at the bottom of Mount Pony? Wrong, Poku! This is a once-a-year epic event! I wanted to play as close to the actual thing as possible! It does make sense. If you're so conquer about it, why did you go play at the Plaza of the Wilson? Like I said, I hate goats. I wanted to play in peace. Oh, holy Buddha, but you only get the annoying ones. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure that the others find you annoying too. I'm not gonna say what I was thinking. I'm not even gonna finish that thought of mine. And my burning faith demanded that I climb up the mountain closest to the inner sanctum. Also, I know it's a no-no, but since there was no one around, Hold it! Since nobody was around, there's nobody who can cooperate your actions either. Hee-ho! You exactly right! Exactly. In that case, Mr. Emos, let me ask you this. Was there a reason you didn't want to be seen? Oh, about that. If jag kan gå knappt inte så jag inte må inte sånt att det är det gick. Jag kan get in big trouble. Ha 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 ha. Is that so? I didn't know. That's it. Yeah, it's the only employees in getting yelled at when you are grown up. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, you are yell grown up ally. And also a yell baby. And since nobody was around, I lost all inhibition and I used my binoculars to spy on the yet at the inner sanctum. Hold it! You had a pair of binoculars with you? That's pretty convenient. You weren't planning to spy on the yet all along, were you? Well, that is actually correct. Actually, I just happen to have them for both Watson. But Watson, ho? I see. You're not going to keep pressing him on this. He's gets a sec, but I don't really have anything I can really sink my teeth into yet. Oh, okay then. Yeah, that is true. Ha 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 ha. I love the great autos. That's just the kind of guy I am. A guy called Anonymous TPT. No, that TPT isn't your name. But whatever. He's really starting to get on my nose. As I looked you for my binoculars, I couldn't believe what was unfolding before me. That's when I saw the August stab the high priest with a dagger. Hold it! Did you really see what you say you did? Are you saying I'm lying about this? Well, I'm not. It's etched permanently in this old noggin. But I didn't do what you say I did. I didn't even get a chance to toast the target on the day of the year. What do I know of that? All I know is what I saw. I've never even seen you before in my life. What possible reason could I have to lie? Ooh. I didn't expect there to be any witnesses way up there. But I don't remember doing that at all. I know, I have a feeling the witness is lying. There has to be an inconsistency somewhere in his testimony. I shall take another look at the court record. Well then. Well, this was the very thing I found weird, so I'm gonna go for the first thing that came to mind, which was actually this. So, objection! Wait. It happened again. I was absolutely confident in this. But alas, no. Well, maybe it is this one then, so let me try again. Okay! What? Okay, in that case, I'm gonna have to go for the other one I had in mind. Maybe I'm using the wrong evidence here is all. In that case, let me go for this, so... It's not that one neither. Well, in that case... Well, it is still... Well, it still doesn't make sense what he's saying. What? What? How could that not... What? Because what he's saying doesn't make any sense. Well, let me see then. Okay, it wasn't that one. I got another idea in mind. If it's okay, if it ends up not being that one, then maybe. So let's see. You gotta be fucking what? But it should be impossible to see it even with a binoc. Oh. Now, how does that even make sense? Anyway. Let's see. Yeah, Lino. You gotta hate when it does that. Well, let's see then. You gotta be. For Yale? No, okay, now do I have anything else I can go on? Well, in that case, I'm gonna have to think. I never point. Oh, wait. Did I? I don't even remember. I think I didn't. I think I completely forgot about that one. Okay, I used to did a little oversight here. What? What? Well, anyway. Well. Oh. Well, in that case, if that's not it, what else could it be? I have to change my way of thinking now. gonna have to actually think what it could be in that case. Well, let's see. Maybe it was just that I didn't take this in mind, so let me try again. I might have actually focused on the wrong part of the statement is all. It might actually be that simple, really. It might be that simple. Oh, no, it wasn't that one. If it wasn't that one, then oh fucking motherfucker, what could it be then? You're really making me. If it wasn't in that case, what else could it have been? Well, I need to think a bit differently if that's the case. Let me... What if I go for this then? Okay, yeah, this... Okay, this is kind of... When I find out... When you think... Like, this should have been obvious, but... It actually... I never did. I swear, what? Okay, what is this? I swear. What is this? Okay. No, it really doesn't make most of a sense, actually. Like, okay, no, I don't really get it. Anyway, let's see how then. Okay, now this is actually strange. Well, I have something else in mind that I wanna try. Okay, not that one. Well, that wasn't the one I wanted to go for regardless. I did have something else in mind to do, actually. So... The other thing I had in mind was this, actually. So... Let's see what happens if I go for that. Maybe I'll have a better luck with this, who knows? Yeah, let's see how it will go if I use that one instead. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I'm okay. It always does that when you think you have figured it out, but you actually haven't. Like, man. Let's see. Okay, yeah, this will. Okay. Well, let's see then här. Let me ja. Okej, en artbäckis kommer upp bareback. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to chase after intangible things like business or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, Tuesday will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't yawn away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm holding your voice, crying for me, it's crying out my name. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. Well, let me look at you for my evidence again. This time quite carefully. Yeah, I have to think here. Hmm. Let's see. Well, I know that one, or maybe I still take a look at this. Let me think. What else can I go based on? Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I don't think I can use that one. Let's see what I can figure out. I have to really think now. Let's see how. Yeah, I'm just thinking. What else can I go for here? Let's see. Well, I do wondering if I can use that against him. I figured as much. I had a feeling that wasn't it, but I still wanted it, yeah. Well, I did figure something else up. Well, I wonder if that's really it. Yeah, okay, I figured as much too, but I still could, because the ones I thought was right was wrong, so... I wonder if I can use that to my advantage. Well, I'm just going... Okay, I'm out of ideas here. I'm actually out of ideas right now, so I'm just gonna go for everything I can. And we'll see if I can figure something out with this. By the way, if you wanna give me a little hint, I welcome that, yeah, now I love that. So this is, so I love a little backseating here. So for this time, I love backseating. So if you know what I'm supposed to do here, do let me know. Do let me know if you wanna help me. I love it this time around. So what is it supposed to be this time around? Because I can't really figure it out myself. I honestly have no idea right now. I'm basically yawning a blank now. I have no idea at all. I have absolutely no idea what it's going to be, because I did take the first thing that came to mind, and that ended up being wrong. So now I'm used to throwing everything at you, and eventually I will land on the right one, eventually. Alltså, what's up with my dog? And with that aside, because I'm actually out of opportunities, here. I honestly have no idea what it's going to be. Wait, hang on a second. Okay, how long was I at the wrong statement? Okay, I should be paying more attention because, yeah. I didn't even notice I was at the wrong statement, to be honest. So I'll have to do it like this only because of that. I just wish it wasn't default to auto-save. Anyway. So let's see what I can figure out, because honestly, I don't really know. I didn't have not the auto-save, not the auto-save. Damn it. Why is the auto-save? Yeah, I'm trying to think here. The auto-save is like getting to me, I swear. Anyway, so what could it be then? Like, I'm actually surprised I was wrong when it was so obvious. They sometimes like to do that. I think I know the answer, but I don't, I swear. I swear, I honestly have no idea. Can somebody please tell me what I'm supposed to do here? Because I'm literally wrecking my brain here. And I can't figure it out. I honestly can't figure it out. What could it fucking be? Oh my god. There is always that one cross extermination where I get stuck at. Every fucking time. Every fucking time, I swear. I swear, every fucking time. What could it be? What could it fucking be? I have absolutely no idea what it could fucking be, man. What could it fucking be? I have no idea what it could fucking be. Yeah. I'm thinking really hard, but nothing comes to mind. Nothing comes to my fucking mind. What could it be? I have no fucking idea what it could fucking be. What it could fucking be? I have no fucking idea. But seriously, man, seriously. This is getting kind of ridiculous, actually. Yeah, I have no fucking idea. I have no fucking idea. What could it be? Please tell me. Somebody please help me! Help me, please! Help me! Please tell me what it's going to be! Because I don't know, I have no fucking idea! I have tried everything that comes to mind! I have tried everything that fucking comes to mind! And I have no fucking idea what it could be. I honestly have no fucking idea what it could be. Yeah, I have no fucking idea what it could be. I have no fucking idea. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what it could be. What could it be? What could it be? Anyway. Okay, it isn't that statement then. Let me move on to the next one in that case. So at least I can use that statement out. But I still have no idea what it could be. Anyway. You know, I want something. Something else used to came to mind now. Well, I just got myself another idea here. So now I actually do wanna try that idea of mine out and we'll see if I'm right or wrong. Well, I take that back. It wasn't it neither. God fucking damn it. Vad kan det vara? Jävla sottbullar. Jävla sottbullar. Fy fan. Vad kan det vara? Fy fan. Jävla sottbullar. Anyway. Well, I have to try to figure it out then. What it could be if it wasn't that. Oh. Well, trying to figure out what it could be then. Well, let me see. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it. I'm trying to figure it out, but I don't exactly. Yeah, I don't really have a good idea of. But I'll figure something out at the very least. What could it be? I'm thinking like always, because I'm always thinking. I'm an expert at thinking, didn't you know that? Anyway, let's see how then. I have no fucking idea. No fucking idea. Well, I will figure something out eventually. I will eventually figure it out, but I don't really know anymore. I'm not really too sure what it could be. But we see what I can figure out. Oh, because I can figure out what it is. But I will figure it out. Whatever it is. Well, we'll see eventually. So see in a little bit what it could be. Because I'm not a fighters. And we're gonna have to think and see what it will be. So I have no idea. We'll see in a bit. I'm trying to figure out what it could be. So let us see in a little bit what is happening. Yeah, I don't really know. I'm trying to figure it out and I'm out of idea right now. I just wanna get this over with now, man! I'm so feeling that nobody. Can somebody please fucking help me? Oi. Oi though. Never mind. I'm out of ideas. 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 I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea. Pa 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 pa. Ba 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 la 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 ba 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 ba. What could it be? Nothing comes to mind, so stop asking me that, right? Right, please stop asking me if anything comes to mind. But honestly, I have no idea. No idea. What it could be. And I'm trying to figure it out. Anyway, but we'll see eventually what it could be. Well, I'm soon yet to move on to the next statement. I'm soon yet. So let's see. Well, let's see then. Okay, I can with this. I can yell out this statement because now I know that it isn't this statement neither, at least. So let's move on to this. So then I'll be saving her. So well, let's see if I will have any better luck with this statement instead. Will I have any better luck? Because I'm seriously about to bounce somebody. Like, I have no idea. But I figure it out eventually. I'm throwing a blank. Like, no. And I'm gonna be honest, why does this happen me? It's always like this. Like, there is this one, like, I do well, one cross-examination that makes me get stuck, and once I'm due for that one, then it used to go very well for me. I honestly have no idea, because I swear this happens on every single deal. Still, if I can just think of something. But I'll figure it out eventually, I hope. At least I hope so. Because I really have no idea right now. I really have no idea. Yeah, I can't really think of anything here. I can't really think of anything here. Anyway. Well then, I just have mentally given up, gonna be honest. It is times like this that it drains me. So let's see what I can figure out. Because I really have no idea. I really have no idea actually. And I can't think of anything still. I still can't think of anything. You are my food. You are my precious little food. I have no idea what I'm talking about now. Now I'm used to speaking Kipis yet again. I'm speaking Kipis yet again because I do like to speak Kipis here. Anyway, what could it be here? I have no idea. Have no idea. And that was the longest. Oh. Not the. Oh, fuck. So it wasn't a statement neither. God fucking damn it. Jävla sottbulla, fy fan. Swedish is my Jays language. Anyway, so let's try this statement then and let's see. I'm gonna have to try again then. Because Nothing else comes to mind. Boop, boom, boop, 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 boop. Nothing else comes to mind. Nothing else comes to mind. No, no, no. Because honestly, I don't even believe that he saw what he claims he saw. And it's all be easy to prove, but apparently it isn't. And I have no idea why. Like, this makes no fucking sense, actually. I was pointing out that the obvious here, and the obvious wasn't the answer. What? Like, if that isn't it, then what could it be? Because I really don't know. Yeah, because I have no idea how. This is a big motherfucking pain. I hate when that happens. But you guys watching this must enjoy watching me suffer. Because I mean, let's face it. Let's face it, guys. Okay, I'm suffering for you. I'm suffering for your enjoyment. So you better enjoy watching me suffer. Because wait. I got what? What? I could swear I had allergitis option. What? Oh my god, are you telling me that I'm missing a method? I could fucking swear I had allergitis. But apparently I didn't. Apparently I forgot. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh my god. I'm a fucking idiot, man. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Don't worry about it. That is what happens when there are many things, when you have lots of conclusions and they are into big one. Anyway, I'm a fucking idiot. I could swear I had allergitis. Anyway, you objection. You Majesty, I had my thoughts about this pussy-pouted witness, but no, I know we can't trust him. What? You aren't using me solely on my potential bad, are ya? Not at all, Mr. Emus. It's much more than your sketchy appearance. It's your sketchy testimony. His testimony, you say? Well, it is as I said. I don't even believe that he saw what he claims he saw. It should have been impossible for him. His testimony, you say? Yes, the call of the inner sanctum was that day, specifically that it was completely enclosed by the usual curtain. Why, yes, I believe you are right. The curtain would have completely blocked the witness' wife from Mount Pony Body. Therefore, he couldn't possibly have seen the murder happen. Hoo-ha! Mr. Amos, have you been knowingly making false statements to this court? Well... Oh... Oj! Jag caught me! At least you are honest. Now, the witness will lower his voice. I did actually say that accused by herself. Okay then, what was the point of this? What was the point of all this? Fucking makes us waste our time like that. He didn't actually see the accused herself. What's that supposed to mean? It means what it means. Let me set the record straight, I beg ya. Well, here we go again then. The night of the murder, amended. I thought this suddenly serious projected against the usual curtain. The figures were guided by the light of the full moon on that clear and still night. She was used as shadow, but I could tell it was the accused was keeping that dagger. No, that doesn't make sense at all. Okay, that doesn't make any sense to me actually. Anyway, shadows? That's what you saw? That's right. I could see what was going on by the shadows projected onto the usual curtain. Well, that is certainly a possibility. This, I have no issue with that. In the future, Mr. Amos, I would rather you offer up actual testimony from the start. Forgive me, my main man, Mr. Majesty, suck it up to my fuzzy memory. If he's about shadows, it is still valuable testimony. You have to be kidding me. Well, even this time, even I agree that it makes more sense now. What are we going to do now, Nick? All I can think of is to look for inconsistencies between the actual yet and what Mr. Amos says he saw. Now then, the defense might go to examine the witness once more. Okay, let's do that then. So let me save her. The night of the murder, amended. I saw the suddenly serious projected against the usual curtain. Hold it. So what you saw were simply shadows? That's right. The shadow figures on the bright white curtain. They saw you for plain as day. I could see everything that happened. Anyway, I can think about that later. But Mr. Paint put in me were at the top of a mountain late at night. The only light up there was coming from four small lanterns. How could the shadows have been projected that clearly onto the curtain? No wonder people hop on you lawyers. You're always so dang skeptical. The lantern were the only sources of light, you know? What do you mean? The figures were guided by the light of the full moon on the clear and still night. Still? It does not what... Well, I'm gonna point it out in a bit. So hold it. You claim to have seen certain figures that represented only the usual garden, but did you really see them, Mr. Emus? Course I did. The bright moonlight reflected them onto that garden, clear as day. It was like watching a scene out of a horror movie from my front row seat on Mount Pony Pony. I guess the moon do shine a bit brighter when you are way up there. Maya, do you reckon how bright the moon was that night? I remember there weren't any clouds, and that the moon was definitely out there. I might have been wrong in that case, but I don't remember if it could cast any shadows. Okay, thanks. We can't deny that the moon was really bright, which means it's possible that it was bright enough to cause shadows to appear. Ha 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 ha! I remember it just like it happened. She was just a shadow, but I could tell it was the ghost. You was keeping that dagger. Hold it! Hang on. How do you know it was Mrs. Faye if all you saw were shadows? It was that little bone on top of her head. Did you need to see her face? That distinctive pops are there to give away. Never underestimate my keen sense of observation. Ha 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 ha! No, that one's the funny. No, that's one funny haircut. It's not nice to make fun of a girl's hairstyle. I like my hair this way. Besides, you want it all, you Sasquatch. You're not into this wild, manly look I'm sporting. So what you know, little girl? Ha 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 ha! Nick, I know, I don't like him neither. Isn't there some kind of a game you can solve him with? I wish there was, but no. I'm afraid it doesn't work that way. No, he claims he only saw shadows. His testimony has sketchy written all over it. Then there must be an inconsistency in there somewhere. Yep. Was he really watching everything from Mount Pony Pony? If so, then I should see how his testimony lines up with the conditions of the year. My thoughts exactly. Well, in that case, I don't see anything that could actually relate to it. Well, that one is possible. Well, I did have one little issue with. But before I do that, I do wanna think. Is there something else I can use? Let me think. Well, it should be possible to see the shadows from that, so in that case, this is the only thing I can think of right now, so yeah, this was why I waited with objecting. Well, it's easy in the sense that it's only the statements here. Let me think. Let's see. What I do want that. I want the was my jelly holding it. Yeah. Okay, there is a sense he was holding it indeed. In that case, what else then? Well, it's pointing up, so objection. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not good at maps, but there was something that was supporting me when I saw the compass pointing north. So was I having a bit of an issue with that? Still, I wasn't sorry about that. It was just a good feeling this time around. You saw Sirius protected by the moonlight. Sorry, but that's just not possible. Yeah, because if I'm not mistaken, since the compass is pointing north, doesn't that mean that the full moon would start here and end there? And this would also mean that the shadow would go this way and not this way. Like the shadow should have been somewhere around here for him to have seen. But if he goes this way, then he can't have seen what he claims to have seen. Anyway. What do you mean? Was it not possible that it was totally possible? That's impossible. Wow, that was a lot of possible. I think I'm going to need a logical lesson translation on that. Let's take a look at this Yite's guide, shall we, Mr. Emus? The Yit is held when the moon is directly over the summit of Mount Pony Pony. Toot toot toot. So if the moon was shining from the west, any shadows would have been cast eastward. But Mr. Emus was standing to the west of the inner sanctum on Mount Pony Pony. Oh, holy mother! Yeah, it is practically impossible for him to see the shadows. That's right. Our witness here couldn't have seen any shadowy figures on that curtain. No way! Okay, that was quite a way of saying no way. Perhaps it was the sacred flames of the lanterns that cast the shadows he saw. No, they should be strong enough to cast the shadows that he can see, so I don't think so. I'm afraid not. I inspected them in my investigation, but the flames were too small to cast the distinct figures Mr. Emus claims to have seen. But I did see those silhouettes, really? But how could he, Nick? Yeah, how could he? Maybe he was someplace where they're very visible. Wait, don't tell me. You might still, if Mr. Immortality sees those shadows, it brings a new beauty factor to light. And that would be... The beauty factor comes to light if Mr. Immortality sees those shadows is... Yeah, it means that he was somewhere else. He wasn't where he claimed to be at the climb of the border. Oh, then where do you propose the witness was? Someplace where he could have seen the set of figures, not the only. Wait, you mean... Yep. None of the mountains east of the inner sanctum are close enough for a good ride. That leaves only one place he could be clearly seen the shadows from. And where might that be? This is where Mr. Emos was at the time of the murder. Yeah. I do believe he was at the inner sanctum actually. Mr. Emos was at the inner sanctum, just outside the curtain on the east side. That's the only place from which he could have seen the shadowy figures. Hoo-ha! Nick, Jelly, Bob, I didn't even think of that. Well, I didn't at first neither. But wasn't the inner sanctum off limits to all but the victim and the accused? Yes, it was. But you also have to remember that everybody was deep in prayers. And the third party who was that, you mean? I get the feeling that's a super physical satt body mot hjärtat låter oss jag long. I'm waiting. Oh, you mean? That's right, this witness was at the scene of the crime. This means he is the mysterious third party we saw in the divination scenes. He could be the one who dressed as Lady Kia and killed the high priest. Okay! What? No one but the group participants were allowed anywhere near the inner sanctum. The only way up there are the stairs that start down at the plaza of the wood zone. So tell me, how do you propose the witness enter that socket space? There are two options here. Either he managed to somehow find another way that he can actually take, which is actually possible considering how he described himself, or he was there already before they closed it. Both of which are equally likely. He must be... Oh, I haven't thought that far ahead. The sanctum has 6 cliffs on the sides and a steep over in your face on the other. No one could have made it there by climbing the faces of those more cliffs. His Majesty speaks too. The same Mr. Emos was at certain inaccessible location is both a bit to down his credibility. Is that not right? Well, actually you are wrong. Yeah, I wasn't on the inner sanctum. No sir, no hole. At least I bet it's so I wasn't. Well, I'm not really sure. Then, what about those silhouettes you claim to have seen? I'm starting to think I've been amazing at things. What? This is insane! Why am I getting blamed for this? Why are they blaming me for this? Normally it is the witness that's supposed to get blamed for this. Why did I get blamed for this? What? This doesn't even... Man, what? I swear, man, they way too biased här. They literally sourcing for every single excuse to bad mood me, I swear! Can't I get up here? I never hit me content to start laughing. He's trying to find the witness. Peace, I say. This is impossible. Only second somehow we go to the inner sanctum. It just looks like I'm trying to slant Mr. Emus. I believe in you, Nick. Ja, sis boomba, fight, Phoenix, right? Is that some kind of a something? And now they're blaming her. Just look at the August, has he no say? What's your problem, lady? Phoenix Wright is very trustworthy, I'll have you know. Okay, this is getting a bit too ridiculous. She's got some no forgiveness. I bet that love your poisoned her mind. Please, Maya, you only making it worse. I appreciate a vote of confidence, but it's probably best to keep it to yourself for now. I would advise the defense to think carefully before making any more certain outposts. Yes, you might think. If I wasn't a bad guy before, I definitely am now. Yeah, holding honest to think negatively on me. It's really getting to me. Now, Mr. Emus, I would like you to think back carefully before you testify next about where you were that night. Well, here we go again, but before I continue, so yet another outbreak is coming up, so be right back and see you in 3 minutes. This is ridiculous. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to say after intangible things like wishes or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, Tuesday will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't yawn away. I will hold you everything tightly, cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm hearing your voice crying for me. It's crying out my name. Cry for you. Okay, I'm back now, so let's keep going then. I wasn't at the inner sanctum, which actually makes this testimony pointless. Can we kick him out already? I was never at the inner sanctum, I tell you. That was some sort of, even with the first memory. Besides, it would have been impossible to get in there in the first place. Boy, you love it so scary. I could see it might have been impossible for him to get to the inner sanctum like he claims, but now will you desist in trying to frame this innocent witness? I swear. Yeah, I'd like to see you explain how he got up there. Mr. White, is it not time to end the cross-examinations? Now, another testimony means another cross-examination. I know what you're gonna say. Moment of desperation leads to 100 million years of torment. Well, if that's the case, then I'm gonna suffer torments for all eternity in that case. It means that for each moment of sinner spent struggling to deny their sins, 100 million years of torment are added to their time in hell. Who I lives is the strictest religion ever. Yeah, 1 for 1 million is kind of ridiculous. And just so you know, you already accrued 200 million extra years. Only? Well, that's mighty kind of you in that case. I was sure it was way worse than that. Plus the fight started with That's 700 million years of torment. So, what's another 200 million, give or take? Well, it's a big deal to me. I can keep saying that a witness was there at the inner sanctum if I can't prove it. Yep, that is still evidence is everything. Even her. Evidence is everything. That is correct. The problem is, how am I going to do that? Yeah, that I have to... That is the $1 million question, isn't it? And we all used to, like always. I wasn't at the inner sanctum. I was never at the inner sanctum, I tell you. Hold it! Are you sure you weren't there? All I'm sure of is that you're deeply skeptical. Hey, Mr. Prosecutor, are all lawyers always like this? Most certainly. At least I'm not alone. They always try to pin crimes on innocent witnesses without any proof whatsoever. Okay, I take back what I used to say. They are no better than bacteria or viruses. Yikes, you mean he's contagious? He's gonna kill me lavaitis. Yeah. That was actually a good one. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Well, that was a close one. He almost put me there at the scene of the crime and I wasn't even there. That was I'm sorry of, even with a fuzzy memory. Hold it! You used to say your memory was fuzzy. I saw it. What's the big deal? I'll tell you what. Your testimony isn't very credible if your memory of the events is fuzzy. Oh, no voice there. My memory might be fuzzy, but I'm very clear on one thing. I don't like where this is going. Here we go again. If you asked me whether or not I remembered what I did that night, I'd say I do. In short, you are confident that your testimony is true. Is that correct, Mr. Emus? Ha! Exactly, cause I don't get to be a user for nothing. So in closing, I can clearly say that I was totally not there. Besides, it would have been impossible to get there in the first place. Hold it! I wonder if it really was impossible for you to get to the inner sanctum. If you have something to say, used to say it. Could there have been another way to get there? A way that wouldn't attract attention? No, there isn't. Well, I have a feeling that you're telling the truth this time. This means there is. Perhaps the defense will say it's theory with us. I don't even have a white ghost, let alone a theory though. Time to use into my pack of proofs. To use the inner sanctum without attracting any attention. I'll save this for later, actually. I'll save that bit for later. I don't wanna do it right now. So, use the bit open. I'm just gonna skip quickly, so give me a bit. And give me a little bit, huh? And then I'll do the same for this one. So let me use anyway, this one I go for later. Boy, you love it so unscaring. Hold it! No, hold on. Love, yes, I am scary. I don't know. Sometimes you can be scary, and I have to agree that. But you saying I was at the inner sanctum when I wasn't? Anyone would try to frame an innocent man like that is scary in my book. Oh. Well, here we go again. Here we go again. Love is a scary. Love is a scary. It's a setup. It's definitely a setup. I'm not trying to set anyone up. I'm going to provide evidence and explain exactly how it was done. The Kelly speaks to the naughty depth of a lawyer scene and the poverty of his victim. There might be some bad apples, but we're not all like that, you know. Don't worry, Nick. I'm still used for you, no matter how morally bankrupt you become. Well, thank you for that. Thanks a bunch, Maya. Hi. Mr. Emos was at the inner sanctum, or more precisely, got a cat there. I don't see a way out of this. Yeah, those kinds of the past only get worse if you argue them the wrong way. I'll have to buy some conclusive testimony out of him and then present some evidence. But when you're trying to catch the frogs from my pond, once you've got to keep on one, you'd better hold on tight. Yeah, they slippery as the fuck. Right. Something like that. And now I can focus on that statement that I wanted to say for later. So, here we go now. And yeah. Well, there we go then. Well, let's see now. I'm sorry that it's not gonna hurt me, but to use the inner sanctum without attracting any attention. Well, I won't have to say climbing up is certainly a possibility considering what he has said earlier. No one would be noticed if he had scaled up the side of the mountain. He got to snuck into the inner sanctum that way. Ha! The cliff face is all loose and complete on that. Even a pure mountain climber could have made it up that way. Okay, I was wrong. Everyone here in Korean knows that, but let us forget the defense ignorance. He is a foreigner after all. Why doesn't anyone ever tell me these things? Tough luck, lawyer. I couldn't have gotten up to the inner sanctum by scaling the cliff. Oh, please start out your testimony, Mr. Emus. Well, it was worth a try at least. Anyway, no one could climb up those cliffs. The yokes are all loose and complete. Hold it! You really gotta climb your way up. Like what if there was a youth where the yoke is more solid? Or maybe you are celebrated yoke climber? You know, something like that. Yeah, you certainly looks like one. As I said before, the yokes are loose and complete, and there's no youth up there where the yokes more solid. Moreover, I've never yoke climbed a day in my life. Any attempt to climb that mountain would be as good as throwing your life away. Oh, come on, your majesty. You continue to claim that the witness was at the inner sanctum. Yet say the claims are remain but a claim without any supporting evidence, Mr. White. Yes, I realize that, your majesty. If I can find any inconsistency, because I can always start to elicit some more testimony. And in that case, I will do that. So let me just skip ahead again. Well, let me try. He came from the plaza then. Maybe you snuck up to the inner sanctum via the stairs in the plaza of the Wuson. Ha 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 ha. With all those people at the plaza, I don't think so. But they were all completely absorbed in prayer. With a little still, you couldn't sleep the pipe without drawing any attention. I'm afraid that would have been impossible. And why is that so? Oh yeah, the gate was closed. During the year, the gate to the stairs was locked tight from the inner sanctum side. What? Yeah, if I try to force the lock open, someone there would have noticed, even if they were deep in prayer. Please start out your testimony, Mr. Emus. The plaza gate is locked from the side facing the inner sanctum. Hold it! We can verify that the gate was actually locked. I mean, what if it wasn't? The high priest himself was seen locking it before the year began. And we have many believers from the plaza who can corroborate this. A yoke solid, okay, he have a yoke solid alibi then. Cause you still got again, Mr. Lawyer Man. What if there was a spare key to the gate? But I'm in no position to prove that, so what now? You continue to claim that the witness was at the inner sanctum. Yet said claims are remain but a claim without any supporting evidence, Mr. White. Yes, I realize that, your majesty. If I can find any inconsistencies, cause I can always try to elicit some more testimony. Well, in that case, no, I might actually have evidence for this one compared to the others. So he might have fell from the sky. Maybe you fell from the sky? The lawyer thinks he's a comedian, no? I was wondering what case the theory you would propose next. Well, defense, let's hold it. As you wish. Mr. Emus called me, parasuited down. We are letting know the weather was dry and there was no wind to speak of. perfect weather for skydiving, I'd say. Well, it sounds ridiculous, but I have evidence. Now that you have been backed into a corner, your delusions grow ever more delusional. The inner sanctum is on a teeny ledge up on a sea cliff over 2,000 meters tall. One misstep and a skydiver would soon find himself in the twilight again. Yeah, I don't care how still the wind was, even I couldn't have made it out home. Wait, what's this building on top of the Stargate mountain? That is the prison. That is your penitentiary number 4. Alright, Princess Jaifa mentioned there was a prison up there. How did one even go up and down from there? How do you get your business up there anyway? By helicopter? Oh, yeah, that explains it. But only with authorization from the Minister of Justice. He is the only one who can approve flights that pass over the inner sanctum. I see. Mountain Jane's poster. A poster and a photograph of the entire inner sanctum and Mount Pony area. Mountain Jane's poster updated in the court record. But there is an art defense. Hang on before you do that. Alright. That no parachute or any of the equipment necessary for skydiving have been found. Are you sorry about that? Are you saying I fell down there by flapping my arms? I might be an incredible thought, but even I'm not capable of that. Well, please add a statement to your testimony, Mr. Emus. It's not like I can fly through the air either. Hold it! You won't need to flap your arms if you had some care. As I have already stated, nothing of the sort was found in or around the scene of the crime. I'd so like to see some of that so-called care you're talking about. I know, but was there really nothing like that at the inner sanctum? What if there was something that could have been used as a parachute? I shall give the evidence another look. You continue to claim that a witness was at the inner sanctum. Yet said claim shall remain but a claim without any supporting evidence, Mr. White. Yes, I realize that, Your Majesty. If I can find any inconsistencies, cause I can always try to elicit some more testimony. Well, there's no need for that anymore. I know exactly what I should go for her. So it's time. It is time for this. So, objection! Mr. Emus is right. He couldn't have skydived on there without any care. Well, no, finally come around, have ya? Now you see that I couldn't have possibly been there at the inner sanctum. That's not what I said. Right, if you didn't have any care, that is... What on earth are you talking about? That overreaction is a dead giveaway that I'm on the right track. take a look at this piece of evidence. Those are PA flags, are they not? Yes, they are. But if you are creative, they can also become a parachute. Yes, but they have been sewn together to create one big banner, a banner that could also function like a parachute. Pulkunga! The people of Korean are so used to seeing PA flags that the police didn't even think twice about there's a flags during the investigation. Yeah. No, this cannot be! Oh, but it could! The witness landed at the inner sanctum by using their superior flags as a parachute. Is that not right, Mr. Amos? There's no way out, I'm surrounded. Oh? What? Mr. Amos? All this talk jogged my memory. I was there at the inner sanctum after all. I'm getting there. As I suspected, there were the people that night. You did it, Nick. You weren't wrong after all. Thanks. Mr. Amos, you were the one discussed as Lady Kia that night, weren't you? What? No way, no harm. Oh, it's like this. Oh yeah? I was only there at the inner sanctum by accident. By accident? Okay, how does one get to the inner sanctum by accident? Exactly. And that thing's not a parachute. It's a homemade paraglider. What's the difference? I don't really see the difference. A paraglider? Are you telling me you go to fly using that patchwork mess of material? It might not look like most, but it's as sturdy as can be. I used to ride like an eagle, going higher and higher from my awfully launching point. But then something happened that forced me to land at the inner sanctum. So you just happened to land there? You expect me to believe that? No, please calm yourself, Mr. White. However, the fact that the witness was at the inner sanctum is crucial testimony indeed, and it certainly warrants for the explication. Therefore, let's continue with more testimony. Well, here we go again then. While I was at the inner sanctum that evening, I was enjoying a view of the night sky with my homemade paraglider. But just as Mount Bonnie was driving there, something terrible happened. An accident forced me to make an emergency landing at the inner sanctum. As I landed, I banged my head, causing me to lose my memory. So you see, I ended up at the inner sanctum body by accident. That was quite odd, actually. That was quite odd. Mr. Amos, you failed to mention any of these during your PhD questioning. Can't be helped. I mean, I'm still mapping it now. Continue so slip certain testimony, and you will be cast into the hell of hang knives. Oh my, oh. Yeah, I wanted to go to that hell. Anything but that. Anything but that. Where you shall have Hank Nailkion and lived on for 800 million years. Oh, yeah, okay. I don't wanna go there. I don't even wanna imagine it. I don't even wanna imagine it, man. Like, damn. Oh my god, that's a terrifying. Oh my god, that's a fucking terrifying. Hoo-ha! I think I'll pass on that. Looks like that got me security shot Marty off guard. This is my chance to yip his case this year. Well, here we go again then. But I'm not gonna just easy use yet. Now that I have the flow of coin, while I was at the inner sanctum, that evening I was enjoying a view of the night sky with my homemade paraglider. Hold it! You were enjoying a view of the night sky with your homemade paraglider. You didn't go to play. A devil coinist like me can play anywhere, even while flying through the sky. But I wanted to recommend you try it. You both to end up dead. Ha 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 ha. A paraglider? I didn't say anything like that. That's because of the usual content. It blocked you wide. You should have seen me. My aesthetic rally is showing between the mountains. Yelly, what do you think, Nick? Well, it might be possible, and at the same time it might not. I can need it deny notice Saki. I mean, deny no Aki. Jelly, what do you think, Nick? Don't ask me. Ha ha ha. I was really enjoying that flight. At first, anyway. But just as Monty Pony was doing that, something terrible happened. Hold it. Something terrible happened? Exactly. And when I say terrible, I mean terrible. What was there something unexpected in a Monty Pony? What was it again? Wait, you don't remember? Oh, let's just say it was terrible. An accident forced me to make an emergency landing at the inner sanctum. Hold it! What exactly was this accident you had? Good question. Now what was it again? Wine? Oh yeah, it was the wine. And not just any wine, but a certain forced wine made me lose control. The wine was strong enough to make you lose control? You got that right. Alright then. Okay then, please add that to your testimony. Kale forced wines came out of nowhere, so I made an emergency landing at the sanctum. Hold it! Had the wind been blowing the whole time around the mountains? Yep, used the right amount of wind for paragliding. So the southern gale force wind was a yell sucker. So that's what happened. I see. So desert wind had been blowing until then. Right. A paraglide is not most used with a desert wind. Well, that is true. As I landed, I banged my head, causing me to lose my memory. Hold it. Where at the inner sanctum did you land? That's easy. When the paraglider ended up, I guess that makes sense. It certainly does. So outside the usual garden, on the side where the moonlight shadows were cast, but right as I landed, I hit my head on a yacht. I lost both my consciousness and my memory. Ha 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 ha. Something seriously wrong with this guy. Yeah, very much so. So you see, I ended up at the inner sanctum, purely by accident. Hold it! You're lucky to be alive after an accident like that. Yeah, I'm just a lucky kind of guy. It's times like this that separate the men from the boys. Wow, I'd say you were incredibly lucky. Almost miraculously so. If you got something to say, you say it. Alright, Mr. Emus. It wasn't an accident, was it? You landed at the inner sanctum on purpose? What the? No, it was an accident, I'm telling ya! You don't even have any proof, so stop making things up about me. I'm not really too sure. I can see some sort of connection here now. His testimony is like a moving target. Okay, Nick, time for some evidence. You know, Jelly Captain bite the scoop of his neck. Mounting at a time, Maya. First I had to find an inconsistency. But where there is constantly changing testimony, there are bound to be discrepancies and other issues. Yeah, I might know the evidence. I just have to figure out where I wanna place it. So let me see. Well, I think this might be the best. If this is the one, this is the best place. So, yeah. I think I know the evidence, but I'm not really sure of the placement. I mean, of the statement. Well, so let me try to figure out which. Then maybe it is this one. Well, if not that one, I can actually use the other one too. So use hang on. It's either that one. Okay. Not that statement at the very least. But it could be that statement too. So just give me a little bit here. Monte Pony Pony is what I'm thinking of. Okay, not that one. But I'm also thinking of something else here. So let me see. Then how about... Okay, not that one neither. Well, let me think what else I have to go on. I don't really have that many options here. So, one thing I can do is... Let me see. Yeah, I think I figured as most. Still, I do have a speculation still that it is one of those two. Just the statement is what I'm not sure about. Let me think. If I just can figure it out, actually, if I just can figure it out. Yeah. Well, let me think then. Well, I'm not really sure of the statement. I'm sure of the evidence, but not the statement. Wait. Wait. Or maybe let me take a look at where they are both. Wait. No, that is actually odd when I think about it. Objection! Okay, now it was a good thing that I decided to eat it because I was like... Anyway, we have a saying in my county, Mr. Amos. From one lie spills another. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? It means that you have been lying again? It means someone caught lying will lie again in an attempt to conceal their first lie. In other words, this current testimony is just a blatant lie you're telling to cover your tracks. What did you used to say? You claimed Gale Force winds caused you to lose control, but this newspaper has the weather report for the day of the murder. It says the air around the inner sanctum will endure calm and clear skies today. Bullshit! Why, I do believe you to say that. From one lie spills another. That makes sense, but is it really a saying back home? I've never heard of it. I have never heard of it neither. Yeah, I kind of made that one up. Typical you. For yell. You mercy, the witness testimony contains another flaw. Mantas ever more fatal to his cause? More fatal, you say? The defense will explain himself at once. Mr. Amos claims he was flying up around the inner sanctum with his paraglider, but it would have been impossible to get all the way up there without any wind. Yet that must is true. Why, yes, I believe you are right. But we know the witness was at the inner sanctum, so Mr. Amos, how did you get that? And the film where? I'm waiting. Peter anyway, he couldn't have flown up there from the bottom of the mountain. The process of elimination, the only starting point that makes any sense is... University, I believe I have the answer to your question. To use the inner sanctum, Mr. Amos must have launched himself from here. Yeah, there is only one place that makes sense. And this also means that my speculation is correct. He might very much be the escaped prisoner. So take that! Hoo-ha! Are you insane? No, I'm not. That's where he came from. If he couldn't have come from below, the only other option is from above. So you see, Anonymous came down from your penitentiary number 4. From there, he could have easily used the inner sanctum by parachute, and that means he might have also killed the high priest. What? Mr. Amos, were you the third party at the inner sanctum? And the one behind the warning to halt the year that the victim received? Was it you we saw in his final memory? Are you the rebel hunter Lady Kia? Hoo-ha! Okay, I really got into it there. Whew. Hey, Mr. Prosecutor, sir, help me out here. Kinda hard for him to help you, no? You did it. You finally left him spaceless. Oh, come on, Mr. Prosecutor, man. Quiet, you fool. You should use this time to prepare yourself for what is to come. For a fate far worse than hangnail hell awaits you now. There's something worse than that? Well done, defense. I must concede this point to you. The witness did, in fact, the scan to the inner sanctum from your penitentiary number 4. Huh, he didn't even put up a fight this time. Okay, this might be bad actually. This might be bad. That's awfully serious of him. But if you are as perspective as you seem, then surely you will already figured out the title of anonymous to identity. I do have a speculation about that too. I do believe that he is in fact that's eyeball. Oh, his new identity? Not so I know quite yet, but I guess I'll have to answer with something. It would seem I am the only one still in the dark hat, but the defense can't enlighten me. Who is this man we've been calling Anonymous? As you wish, the witness to identity is... Well, everybody better stay calm now. Because this might potentially cause a panic now for the others when I reveal this. They all better stay calm now. So take that. Oh. Is this really him? Only now do you realize the dude. Well, please do share with us your related insight. What's wrong, Nick? Why are you holding back? I mean, I do understand this is gonna cause a panic because this isn't going to be very helpful to our case. Jelly, are you sure? Unfortunately, I've got no other choice. The coffee bad and shaky man completely tear me off. But it's all becoming clear now. The nighttime patient from the mountain top bison. The precision landing at the inner sanctum using only a homemade parachute. Yeah, you seem to see what I'm getting at too. Only a parachute, or more precisely, a former parachute could be pulled that off. This witness is thus eyeball Pearson escapee and key member of the Duke Cube. What? Go! Yeah. That is exactly what that is the only logical conclusion. The witness is an escaped prisoner? Precisely. The police have been scouring every corner of the city to no avail. Also, you were starting to also speculate that. Meanwhile, he was on the other noses the entire time. Hoo-ha! Didn't think anyone would see you for my clever discourse. But the witness side is not all that has been started. Is it defense? Oh yeah. He actually had, with this, he actually did have a motive too. Boy, do I hate this guy. Please check out the defense on votes. Whoever presented clearly meant to detain the high priest. The letter said, do not perform the yet, but the yet went on scattered. I believe that is why the high priest was murdered. Yeah, that one does remain unexplained, because how would it have been possible for him to have sent that one to the high priest if he was at the prison? Would you suppose send that letter? A person with something to hide, the Japan haunted disguised as Lady Kia herself? Yeah, I might have dug my own grave enough. He claimed that the Yale killer was the Japan haunted disguised as Lady Kia. Yeah, and what's the point? The point is that I'm starting to contradict myself now. That is the point. This is actually really bad. What of the witness to identity? Only a parachute, or more precisely, a former parachute could be pulled that off. This witness is thus eyeball, prison escapee, and key member of the Duke's Cube. Oh no! Exactly! He is a rebel and an escaped prisoner. He could not possibly have been Lady Kia, mortal enemy of the rebels. No! exactly thought is you? No, perhaps the witness will enlighten us to the truth. After all, he has yet to refute any of this. Hoo-ha! You caught me! Until Jesus upper fangs of the defiant dragon. So you admit, huh? That's Ayapal! So it is really you, huh? So now we finally dealing with those bears. When did you get your memory back? Oh, I wanted that. Hang on. Oh, I on the time you guys were talking about there being no wine, but you could keep me creative for making up all the testimony off the top of my head. Are you prepared to tell us the truth, no? Well, it's true, I parachuted down to the inner sanctum, but I banged my head on impact and ended up unconscious outside the ritual curtain. So that was the truth then. In short, all my eyewitness testimony was a big fat lie. So you admit it? A big fat lie? Oh, and by the way, long time no see. Yuti? Okay, who the fuck is Yuti? Oh, never mind. A nickname, I see, a nickname. Wait, the novi saw that? You may see. This filthy rebel belongs in a jail cell. Oh yes, of course. Polly, seize him at once. Since I yet have forgotten the will of the dragon, ho, Yuti. Are you telling me he used to be a rebel too? But I haven't. And no dogs of the guy on Yakime me are gonna lay a finger on me. Alley-oop! And he escaped. Deploy all available resources. I want all units on high alert. Okay, now you spoke like a Yale military man. Anyway, well, an earthquake is coming up and it is actually a good time to let the ads on again, so I'm actually gonna go be right back and I'll see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to chase after intangible things like business or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice, I know cry out your name. I placed my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, new strength will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't yawn away. I will hold you everything tightly, cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm holding your voice, crying for me, it's crying out my name. Cry for you in order to answer your voice, I know cry out your name. Alrighty, I'm back now and let's keep going high. The escaped prisoner escaped again. The police force has been placed on high alert. He will be caught before long. An escaped prisoner was escaped alive again after giving a ton of false testimony. Talk about a troublemaker. Well, that's an honest statement. He only put a number on all of us. What was the point of all that anyway? Well, we can worry about that later. Well, I can't help but feel that entire episode was an enormous waste of time. Your Majesty, perhaps it was not as great of a waste as you might believe. What do you mean? What makes you say that, Prosecutor Satmati? Has Ival done something as he made his escape from this house? He did? Oh. What? Okay, what exactly is that? It kinda matches. Wait, but why is it? Wait. Okay, no, this is actually interesting if it is what I think it is. Because they do seem to match. The scape of Papa looks awfully familiar. This appears to be direct orders from Duke. From Duke, the rebel leader? Oh, but we only have a small corner of it. Wait, I remember now. Yeah, I think we can make a connection. You may see, I've seen that scape of a puppet before. You have? The scape of a puppet that I built up is a part of this. Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, it is a part of this. So take that. And this is. I found it at the scene of the crime. It appears to be a copy of the order that Mr. Ayapal dropped. If we put the two together, we should be able to read what the order says. I was right. It does match indeed. Oh my! And just what you should say, Mr. White. Don't ask me. I don't read Guyanese. I can't read Guyanese. Yeah, you asking the wrong one här. Prosecutor Satmati, if you please. The ignorant lawyer has not reported to learn our language. Very well then. Well, this ignorant lawyer never expected to set foot in Korean in the first place, and even less expected to stay this long here. So, I do not understand. What? Not even... Not even you aren't... What is... Okay, who's the ignorant one here now? Well, what does it say? Isn't the lamplights as a landmark? He was to buy a suit down to the inner sanctum. Upon the year's completion, he was to don Lady Kia's robes and to make his escape. What? That is how he was to escape from prison? I'm starting to draw a conclusion now. Let me tell you what I'm thinking right now. So, what I believe is Tuma was the one that made this, or that No, I'm not really sure if that's the case. I might be wrong, but I'm gonna finish it regardless. So my speculation is Duma was the one that made this warning, and then he sent it to the high priest because he didn't want the high priest to go to the inner sanctum. Because if the high priest didn't go to the inner sanctum, then that's what have actually been able to make his escape without having to kill any eyewitnesses. At the very least, that is my speculation. I don't know if I'm right or wrong. So if I were to assume that Mr. Ayapal was the one who killed the high priest, then maybe it was because I put in me tried to thwart his escape plan. Oh, fool lawyer, I'm afraid that is simply ludicrous. How so? Oh, but I didn't say anything. Did he used to read my mind? I know how you put it mind works. Unfortunately for you, however, now that the rebel's escape plan has been revealed, it is clear that Das Ayabal is not the high priest killer. Okay, what makes you say that? What makes you say that actually? How can you be so sure? If only you would use that 40th brain of yours every once in a while, That Sayapal's plan could not have worked with the help of a certain individual. What do you mean? I am speaking of output in me, of course. Wait, are you telling me that in me was helping him? Had thus Sayapal simply turned Lady Kia's dupes and made his escape alone, he would have been far too conspicuous. But were he by the high priest's side, the faithful citizens playing in the plaza would have had no cause to suspect anything. Wait, so you're telling me that you started to think that the high priest was a rebel too? It is therefore unthinkable that thus Ayapal was the high priest killer. Oh! So then you're saying the high priest was a... Oh, I got about to say it. So now you're starting to claim that he's a rebel? I'm afraid it is so. In numbered among the rebels within of a kingdom. How could this be? Not good. High priest, a rebel? There must be some kind of mistake. Let it go and move on. Accept the dude. It is the only way. And that goes stupid for you, defense. Kiss the futile battle now. I'm not gonna give up just yet. And why so die? Because I will now put the final nail in the coffin of the accused. Now that we have eliminated thus Ayapal from our list of suspects, there is only one person that still remains, the accused Maya Faye. Not yet. Hold it right there. Aren't you forgetting something important? Something important? Please to explain, defense. We can't enter still without looking into. Well, we should be looking into the Arrow actually. I believe. What about the arrow that was fired into the high priest's hood? It was simply a means to deliver the warning letter to the victim. That's more or less the same conclusion we came to yesterday. You know, I was wrong with... If that's not the case, then... both the weapon actually makes sense. Oh no, third party. The third party. I'm talking about the true identity of the Lady Kia we saw in the CM's vision. If that wasn't the Task Ayapal, then who was it? Was I wrong? That matter has already been resolved. It has? What's he talking about? I have no memories of us having resolved that mystery. It is as I have maintained from the start. There was no third party in the CM's vision. But you saw it yourself. But there was another Lady Kia there besides Maya Faye. We all saw her. Uh-oh. But what the? I can't do my finger point. Yeah, Okay, there was like, it's literally the same as me not being able to do this, and like literally stopping like instead of doing this, it would just become like this instead. I would just be like, hey, I can do my thumbs up, basically, or something like this. Oh wait, I don't. Anyway. Uh-oh.
空今を何度も覚まし出た死ぬけ誰がさよそのか
Hin. Yeah. It is time to let it go and move on. Your fate has already been sealed, most like your arm. This hardly seems fair. It is quite simple once you consider where the victim and the accused were at the time. If the victim was not speaking with his back to the accused, what would he see ahead? Besides the water itself, there is nothing but the wall but the statue. Precisely, the lady Gia we saw in the scenes is the wall but the statue the captain has targeted you. No way! The accused wanted the false lady Gia to appear in the scene's vision. Before she came from behind and stabbed the victim with a dagger in a yellow skin. But why would the accused want to do something like create a false lady Gia? He saw it to the victim as he was being slain. And what reason would the accused have to fool the victim he was about to kill? I see what you're trying to say. So that to actually make a little trick at the scenes. It was not the victim she was trying to fool. It was the eye for her. It was this very code itself. Come again? Suspicion would not fall on the accused if it looked as if another Lady Kia was there. And the defense was foolish enough to fall for it and claim it was a third party in disguise. Are you saying? I am. It was all a cleverly weak scheme perpetrated by the accused. Well, I'm not really pointing out, to be honest. A scheme in which she sought to use the science vision to mislead us. Is that really the case? I'm not too sure about that myself. This can't be happening. What a face you are making, defense. I'm surprised you are taking this so hard. After all, did I not clearly state a while back that you were chasing after not but a deluded fantasy? Heh. Something has occurred to me, you see. And your allegations of a third party are both a deluded fantasy. You tell me now this is how it was done out all the way back then? And that he was just waiting for the most effective movement to speak it on me? Heh. Do you understand now? I have had you dancing in the palm of my hand this entire time. It can't be. This is an audience. You took over your business organization sins and used it to commit this most full and despicable murder. No, I did nothing of the sort. Don't worry, Maya, I still believe in you. Maya, Nick, it's not you. I didn't. I know you didn't. But how am I supposed to prove that? Here's this ugly display. Your fate is sealed now that the facts have been exposed. Your Majesty, the time has come to convict this criminal who only seeks to take this sacred heart. Indeed, it seems this deal is over. Not yet. Is the defense wish to offer up yet another counter argument or something? The accused is not a killer, and has why. Now what do I do? I will got nothing. In that case, you sold the bluff again. It would appear that the defense has a lot of arguments to make. I thought for so that the man was the killer. The only person with a possible motive. The one that the Lady Kia has vanished. And I will got nothing to use against prosecutor Satmati's argument. Damn it, I can't lose now. Not like this. Very well then, I shall now enter my verdict. Wait, please wait, I'm begging you. It is time to let it go and move on. This deal need not be downloaded any longer. The defense has failed to go to the source filed by the prosecution. In accordance with the law, I invoke the Defense Culpability Act against the defense. Now then, this court finds the accused Maya Fey and the defense Felix Wright. Oh fuck, I actually got the guilty. Oh! It's all over now. Oh. Wait, what is it now? Okay, what is it now? Oh, and I forgot to say guilty. I actually forgot to say that. Your Majesty, please forgive the interruption, but... What is the meaning of this? What is it? A body has been found in the plaza of the Wilson, Your Majesty. What's this? Okay, but why? A body? What happened now? And we found this sticking out of the victim. Huh? Wait. Okay, this might actually be what we need, you know. This might actually save us. And we found this sticking out of the victim. Why, that's Lady Kia's part tagger. Well, since that's there, it means that Maya doesn't have it. Lady Kia, she has yet found the Twilight Realm once more. She has gone to defeat the Yepels. Peace. And it was seen that the target that was once lost has now been found. You don't know how thankful I am for that. Actually, I am very thankful for that. I have one more thing to report, Prosecutor Satmati. Yes? This target. Yes. It bears the fingerprints of Maya Fey on it. You gotta be fucking me! And I thought it was gonna help us. We are getting fucked and we didn't need this. But what? But why would my spins be on it? Oh fuck, this only got worse. And I thought it gonna get any worse than this. I cannot believe it, yet it must be you. Is something the matter, Pussycat said Marty? His deal has shown its course, and the August deal has been firmly established. However, it was in the defense was the idea about one thing. I was? What do you mean? You claim that the murder at the inner sanctum had been carried out by the Jebel Hunter masquerading as Lady Kia. I did say something to that effect, but what of it? Basically, said Marty, are you suggesting what I think you are? I believe that the identity of the Jebel Hunter who has been masquerading as Lady Kia is none other than the accused Mrs. Maya Fey. Wait. Okay, but if that's the case, what's gonna happen now? What? Me? What? Okay, I didn't expect this kind of thought. I realize how shocking this must seem. Looking back, however, I now realize there was more that pointed to this fact. The Jebel Hunter Lady Kia was first sighted about 2 years ago, and the accused first came to our kingdom 2 years ago as well. But why? The timing matches perfectly. But there is more. That warning letter was found in the high priest's bedroom 3 days before the deed. Despite his house being locked up tight that night. How does that prove anything? It is difficult to believe an intruder could have found a way to enter such a secure house. However, the accused was known to come and go freely there, mainly to prepare for the purification rite. Uh-oh. How did this go from bad to worse than worse? Upon in me was an impotent figure with a ton of duties, including training acolytes. He was really kind, even to a foreigner like me. He even invited me over to his house whenever I was between the training seasons. The accused could have easily left the house on lock for herself without anyone noticing. No! Lady Kia's warning. A warning from Lady Kia to Abbott in me. Only someone capable of entering the priest's home could have delivered it. Lady Kia's warning updated in the court record. We assume that the accused was Lady Kia. Let's see her. Had more than established her motive for killing the high priest. Yes, the victim was secretly an insurgent, bent on helping thus Ayabal escape after all. Precisely, that made him a target of Lady Kia's wrath. I can't believe it. Is that really you? And after killing the high priest, she then only least had a wine justice on another rebel. But how is that possible when she was here? So it seems the scope of this case has expanded. We now have two murders perpetrated by Mrs. Maya Fair masquerading as Lady Gia. No, hang on a second, that makes no sense because Maya have been here all this time. She would never have a chance to kill that. So there is a big issue with what you claimed there. If Mr. Faye is indeed a serial killer, it would affect the severity of her punishment. Hello, Maya have been high all along. How is she even supposed to do that? In light of this, I believe this second modem must be investigated before we can proceed. Oh my god! I somehow managed to escape! Okay, I'm not glad that there was another victim, but that did manage to allow us to get away. As you wish, Your Majesty. My affair. I hereby charge you with the second murder. May you defiled soul feel the weight of your sins. And immortal sauce on top of a guilty verdict? Well, this gives us a chance to actually override it. Overrule it. It seems the defense will live to see one more day. Talk about hanging on by our teeth. Yeah, we literally this close to dying. We literally this close to dying here. Come tomorrow. A far more terrible punishment awaits you. Okay, what's a worse punishment than that? I hereby suspend this proceeding so that a second murder might be investigated. Until the conclusion of this new investigation, this court is adjourned. We somehow got saved there. To be continued. Anyway, so I did think we would be able to finish it today because we didn't have anything conclusive when we ended. So, well, next time we're gonna do some investigation then. But that is for next time. And now it is actually getting late here. So, just give me a bit. Let me close the room here. And then, let me also, I'm also gonna change the camera. So, there we go. So I got a guilty verdict, and yet it isn't game over. Thank goodness for that. And thanks to this, I do have a chance to overrule this guilty verdict. Anyway, so let me take a little look and see when the next stream will be. So just give me a quick second here. And Well, the next stream will be at the next stream will be at Friday with some tales of Cold Steel 4. Så här går här. Oh. And now, if you wanna follow me at social, here you go. And do feel free to join my Discord if you wanna hang out with the community when I'm not streaming. And if you are not subscribed, you can use this 8 message. Otherwise, you can use this one. And now, just give me a little bit here and we shall see what I shall go for here. So let me take a little quick look and see what I do feel like going for. Yeah. Who shall it be this time? I don't will see. Who do I actually feel like going for this time? I don't. We shall see. Let's see. So, who do I actually feel like going for this time? I don't. Is the question. Let me actually figure out who I feel like going for. Yeah. I'm just trying to decide how. Yeah, let me anyway, so let me see what I do feel like going for. Well, I might kinda have an idea what I do want to. But let me also take a look over at Eldenwood High and we shall see. So let me just see her then. But I kinda think I do know who I want to go for. Let me just see. Yeah, I think that this time. Okay. That this time I wanna go for this. So I'll be seeing you next time. Good night, Uyatsumi. As the blue sky was melting into the setting sun, I was gazing at the tide clothes with you. What kind of boat thought I have used in order to be able to convey my feelings? You gentle heartbeats from my back, you're stronger and stronger as time ticks by.